hold on. Alright. We are doing that. Okay, hold on. Give me a moment here. Because apparently something really bad with the audio is going on. And I don't know what it is, and I don't like it. I have to switch out HDMI cords. Yeah, hold on, guys. Hopefully it's not the actual system, because if it is, that's going to be a problem. A big problem. Alright. Hopefully this will fix the issue. If it doesn't, then I'll have to figure out something else to do, because... Things. That. Alright, hopefully that fixed the issue. If it didn't, then I'm definitely gonna have to be doing something else today, because I am... Okay, that's gonna be an issue. Hmm. Oh shit, this does not really help. Oh, maybe that was my mouse. Not what I wanted to unplug. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell has happened with this. I don't know what the audio thing's going on. Just give me a moment. Let me turn off my mic so that way Alright, hold on. I have no idea what the heck is going on with that. Yeah, give me a moment. Let me mute my mic and let me test something out here. Alright, so it's not the HDMI cord. It's definitely... What the hell is going on? Because my... Yeah, I seriously have no idea what the hell is going on. This thing is... I genuinely don't know what's going on with it. You guys are gonna have to bear with this because if I can't do anything with it, then I got to figure out something else to do, and that really screws up my plans. Realistically, I have no idea like what the hell I'm gonna be able to do with it. Yeah. What the hell? Yeah, what the fuck is going on with this thing? Hold on. Gotta look something up. Just, not what I wanted. Should do there. Great. Trying to fix all this shit. Would have been nice if it. Mess around a whole bunch of stuff. Da-da-da-dum. HDMI. C. That. All right. C. Do-do-do-do. Trying to figure all this shit out because this is pissing me off. All right. Do-do-do. I had to add another one of these things. What's going on? Okay. So, did that fix the issue, or is it just an issue with the game? Okay. That was weird. I don't know why it's working now, but it is working now. Okay. Spent 13 minutes trying to figure that out. So yeah. I guess now it's working? Question mark? I guess I had to just do that. Don't ask me why. Sometimes these things get weird, but yeah. So we're starting Final Fantasy 13. It's been a while since I played this game, but I
The 13 days after we awoke.
I love it. A lot of people shat on it for no reason, but it's actually it's pretty good game. I mean, a lot of people, like I said, they had some disparaging things to say about it, but it's like one of the like they were complaining about one of the characters being too whiny. It's like literally the kid is like 13 or 14 years old, facing an apocalypse, facing things that no one in their right mind at that age should be facing, particularly with the type of, particularly with
Be quiet.
how everything progresses and the events. So it's like, it's literally someone responding. You're literally watching someone like having to. You're literally watching someone having to adjust and deal with trauma, severe trauma, and coming to terms with everything that they've been taught. And how things change.
I'm not a Lassie.
So, but anyway.
So far, so good. They all want to fight.
Good for them.
So, anyway. But I enjoy the game. It's actually, it's very much unique. Like, we've already had, like, an ATB system in the series, but this is a very unique take on it, which I actually really like. It would be nice if they brought it back, because it was a really good system. I mean, it has its limitations, to be honest, and some of those limitations do come glaring. Do come with like how some of this how some things have gone with the game, but it's still very like some of the aspects of the game do limit how the ATB system can really function, or like its potential. But it's still pretty good. And I like how unlike other Final Fantasy games, you like get thrust into enemies you would normally deal with. Enemies with like HP levels that you would normally deal with.
I've been away.
At like late, like at around the first, like not even like first boss. stuff, like second or third boss levels of HP. So it's actually it's really enjoyable to have sort of like Tales games where because you have so much more actions available to you, the amount of HP of enemies are technically higher than they would normally be at different stages of the game. Like 100 HP is pretty high for pretty high for early in the in a fair amount of Final Fantasy games. At least the early ones, because your damage is so low that it's like, okay, that is reasonable. I mean, I don't really need the tutorial. We can skip it, but we can stock different actions. You have your abilities, your items, and you can stack them up. Then when the gauge is fully filled, you perform all your actions. Extra seconds may have cost me on that. But yeah, pretty easy, pretty simple, nothing too crazy.
Fall back.
Graphics on this game are actually pretty good considering.
Not so tough now, huh?
Considering the era.
Hey, that wasn't like a challenge now, all right? Hey! Time to go! I'm coming!
Jump! Heads up.
Couple of chicks stealing the show.
Won't give up.
Alright, and you can also check enemies like here. This guy's weak to lightning and thunder and water damage, but, you know, almost 1,000 HP. But, you know, we have access to, elemental abilities. We're gonna wait for this guy, because... Like, the only thing that's different is that damage that comes out is a bit skewed for, preload, but again, you have these attacks that have, like, these multi-hit. Use a potion to heal up. And we also had this, up in the right-hand corner, the upper right-hand corner, you have that little gauge, and as it fills up, your team deals more damage to target, and if it gets high enough, you stagger the enemy, which makes it incredibly vulnerable. You deal even more damage, and you can keep going higher and higher. There are some enemies where, like, you have to max out the gauge. You have to max out the gauge in order to just stagger the enemy. When I say max it out, I mean, like, go full 999% damage. Those enemies are typically more,
We did it.
you're really chipping away at their HP more than trying to actually stagger them.
Oh, hey! Aren't you supposed to protect civilians, soldier? I mean, you are Sanctum, aren't you? What are you doing trying to stop the purge? Why don't you tell me that?
I was a soldier.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Man. Chocobo, we just can't catch a break, can we? Yeah, that's a good question. Oh well. I better follow her. I'm getting too old for this.
But yeah, there aren't really a lot of enemy. Like, this is more or less like your tutorial. Like, we literally got thrust into what can be considered a boss fight. And you have the data log, which basically just is things that you can take a look at.
Sure.
Typical menu, your statuses, how much, so you can look, we have a strength of 30, magic of 30, Saz has strength of 24, magic of 26. Higher magic, but ironically, he deals more damage than we do. You can take a look at your abilities, and they'll tell you what they do. Physical damage, same with Saz. But his regular attacks deal 2 hits instead of a single one. You take a look at your equipment. So if you take a look, our base is 15 and 15, and our weapon has 15 and 15. Saz, like, his has 12 and 14 increases. Inventory, you can take a look at what you got. Potions, weapons, accessories, components that you can use, and key item stuff. This Unicorn Mart thing is, like, basically how you can access any of the shops. You have your map, which you can look to see where you're going. Has little icons, save points where you are, and then, like, the direction of your storyline destination. Settings, the usual stuff. Subtitles. You know, usual setting stuff, and then the data log, which pretty much, if you want to go through all the stuff. And it also shows us our enemies, so the Manasvin, Wormek, the first one. Like, you see level 75 right there. It's like, wait a minute, how is that a level 75 enemy? It's not really. Like, it's incredibly easy, but 360 HP with... So...
Oh, we can get through here.
And here's what I'm talking about, like, these things. You have your save station, so you have your save option, shop option. Hold on. Yeah, that's further away. Overwriting this one because I accidentally made a secondary file. But, go into the Unicorn Mart, it's basically like they're basically like a pharmaceutical company, more or less, or, a pharmaceutical thing. But what it does is it gives us, you know, healing items for now. And over time, the stock will increase. We only have 200 gil right now. Gil itself is very rare in this game. I don't know why, but it's very rare. You don't have access to nearly as much as you would in other Final Fantasy games, which is kind of annoying. But there are items where, that's pretty easy to take out. And your rating at an end of a fight just kind of determines just kind of increases the likelihood that you will
What do you suppose this is? The army leaving its toys out now?
Oh, okay. And just kind of like adjusts how like item drop rates. It's like an auto jump function where you can just kind of jump over and around obstacles and whatnot. But yeah, your rating at the end of a fight just increases the chances of items dropping. Particularly rare items. Some enemies are incredibly, have incredibly low drop rates, so you have to get, like, the full rating. Like, we got Phoenix down there. For those enemies, the rare drop is the Phoenix down. So, so we have, most regular enemies typically have a common and a rare drop. Bosses typically will have just a single drop. Sometimes I'll have two, depending on the boss. But again, it's just depending on the boss. It's just dependent on the boss. Yeah, it's really weird having someone who is literally just a backliner have less HP than someone who is a bit more frontline, like Lightning. But Lightning's more damage-oriented rather than, Lightning and Saz are more damage-oriented. Than some of the other characters. Then you have your treasure spheres, which are basically your treasure chests in this game. They're scattered out all over, you know, the usual.
Not wanting to get purged, I get. But taking on trained soldiers?
Better to die than get sent to Pulse. It's hell without the brimstone.
Yeah, well, hell's not sounding too bad. Because this place ain't exactly paradise.
Domesticated peacekeepers. Nothing to worry about.
Well, maybe not for a soldier girl, but I'm trying to say, hey! Gotta fight.
But yeah. So, here we have Blitz, our AoE attack. When enemies are sort of grouped up together like this, you can easily hit them both. You deal less damage than like with a single target, and there's the stagger. So we deal like. So we were dealing over 200. We were basically dealing double damage at that point in time. I do love the battle theme, though. It is probably one of my favorite pieces in the Final Fantasy universe. But yeah, a lot of the early items here are going to be potions.
No need to be pushing now.
And you know, for peace of mind, you can always just save at every station, just to make sure you don't. In case you mess up something and you want to go back, you can.
Yeah, it must be real nice from up there.
You can do more. We got these flying enemies that really aren't that. Like again, a lot of these enemies are right now are pretty weak. Like we're dealing regular damage. We're 0.1%, so tiny bit higher than what we normally would be. But again, as the gauge increases and that percentage number increases, our damage goes up as we do things. So yeah. Could have jumped over there, but we also have an iron bangle, and if we equip that, we get an extra 50 HP. So we can survive. So it can help us survive a bit better. There are a whole bunch of accessories that have a lot of different effects. And sometimes they have like these synthesized effects where you have. Watch that.
Cold-blooded murder.
See, he missed. This one's actually pretty easily missable. But here we got 50 gil. Not a lot, but you know, it'll eventually add up over time. And the more you if you when you fight enemies, it increases the amount of information you learn about them, more or less. So your data log basically just So like we had so the warden. We still have we still need to beat like a couple, like 1 or 2 more, and then we'll know what their common drop is. But we had a whole bunch of stuff that we didn't know about. But as we fought multiple, we've learned more about them. So, like this, enforcers. We don't know what says what if they are immune to any statuses. We don't know how they're resistant to what their resistance is to earth, physical and just regular magic damage, or what their rare drop is. The area recon. We don't know what their drops are, and that chain resistance is really just how easy it is to stagger them. Like the warden, it has so low HP that we realistically are gonna kill it before it has a chance to stagger. The enforcer, relatively easy to stagger. The air recon dude is much harder to stagger, but has a lower threshold. Usually enemies that have low thresholds typically have higher stagger resistances, and then the Pantherion has low threshold and and no resistances. And no chain resistance. So it's pretty easy to stagger. Same thing with basically a lot of the enemies.
Preemptive strike.
Rebels! So much for the element of surprise.
And you can get preemptive strikes in this usage tutorial. I don't really need it. You can't, like, preemptive strikes in this game, if you manage to sort of like ambush an enemy without them noticing you, you automatically hit them at, you basically can pretty much auto stagger them at the beginning of the fight. Okay, so we got a Wicked Fang and a potion. So,
do we turn back?
There's no time.
Then what do you suggest we do?
Quiet.
Hey! Wait! No, don't leave me!
Let go!
The hell no! You're my only way out of here! No! Hey, that might get us across. Right there. Right?
Looks that way.
you just assaulted him, and then just like, oh, yeah, you're right, never mind.
All right, you leave this to me.
But yeah, preemptive strikes are just basically you hit right before the stagger threshold. You hit right before the... You basically hit, like, right at the stagger threshold. So virtually anyone can, anyone can pretty much just stagger them right there at the beginning. Some enemies, it's absolutely necessary to stagger them to get that preemptive strike because they are incredibly difficult to either stagger. Item. Some enemies are incredibly difficult to stagger, so and they're also difficult to deal with if you don't. So it's
Hey, this way. Come on.
So it's more or less you have to get those preemptive strikes. But does this have less? No, like I don't know. I don't know what that is. Anyway, more or less.
Seems to be a working order.
Now there are also items that there are also items that can help you achieve that more easily.
Not our
Deportees, are we? Weapons down. I'd hate for this to turn ugly.
Turn ugly?
He wants to kill us without a fight.
Time's up!
Another kind of boss fight. Yeah, we're you always want to take out, like in fights like these, you always want to take out the small fry first. Because they'll do a fair amount before, they'll do, like, a fair amount. Before, here we go. Staggered. And it basically, and enemies are pretty easy to interrupt, more or less. Like, he's as long as we, as long as you're able to keep up a barrage of attacks, enemies won't be able to act. I mean, bosses are a little bit different because they do have different mechanics, but, now we got a new item, a credit chip. That's an item that you can basically just sell for gil. And is really your only big main source of income in this game. Unfortunately, not all enemies are able to... Not only, the soldier enemies will drop them.
What? Was it classified military info? Huh? What's the matter? You quit, didn't you? Did you think I'm gonna go out there and just tell everybody your secrets?
Huh? My angle. I'm after the Foul Sea. Still happy you tagged along.
Didn't have a choice.
On behalf of the good citizens, I would like to thank our brave false pioneers and express our best wishes for a successful relocation. Your noble and selfless sacrifice ensures the continued safety and peace of our society. Were it not for this remarkable gesture, every resident of Cocoon, your family, your friends, your neighbors, would be exposed to the dangers of the world below. By choosing to leave Cocoon and participating in this migration,
Migration? More like extermination.
Huge. You stay here.
So sorry. I didn't mean to.
These people need heroes. Here. You keep your cool, and they will too. You got it?
Got it.
What's our motto?
The army's no match for Nora.
Attaboy.
And here we get introduced with another one of our characters. Another item if you don't really pay attention you miss. Another 50 gil. I mean, right now we have 300 gil. And we're already almost 30 minutes into the game. You can have way over that before the first 30 minutes in most Final Fantasy games. So it's like, question mark? But here we have our, another character, Snow. Who, uses AMP tech as a weapon. Which basically it's a... More or less, it's, like basically a type of symbol that like an emblem that basically enhances the abilities of an individual. But you know, 15-15 strength and magic, so an even weapon. But we have 32 and 22 for strength and magic. So 22 minus 15, that is 7. So he has 7 base magic. He's definitely not designed to be a magic user. But yeah, this guy, I mean, basically, like I said, bosses typically only drop a single item. We got a credit chip. Now if we go here to the Unicorn Mart, and we go down to components, see, this credit chip sells for 500 gil. So, you really want to save gil more or less, because some items some things you can only, like, straight up purchase from shops. Like, certain weapons and, some accessories.
This is crazy.
Then take a nap.
Really? Can I?
Sure. And when we're taking a dirt nap, you can save them all.
No, that's even worse.
Casual.
No dirt naps today.
Such a
We're
casual
all in this
way of
together.
dealing
Our enemies, the
with
Cocoon Sanctum,
life and death.
the dreaded XIII, no less.
What's to dread? PSICOM's nothing but a whole bunch of bluster and bullying. They've got nothing on Nora.
Well, we are the heroes after all.
Let's prove it!
Yeah!
Sanctum's gonna pay for this.
Alright, give me 1 second, I'll send something real quick. But yeah, now we got some new characters.
Wrapped up and ready.
Godot and LeBro, they're like basically temporary members. You can see their HP has question marks, so they so they don't necessarily have a. You don't necessarily have like a. They're not going to be sticking around forever. Yeah, we can't do status information. We can't view their status information because they are temporary. But
Gotta clear a path out of here.
the one thing about LeBro is that she'll toss out potions. And she has basically an unlimited supply. Like, she doesn't use your own supply. We also got the hand grenade for an AoE attack. Not exactly a great ability here. And when I say not a great one, I do mean like it does suck. Like instead of Blitz, it's that, and realistically, it doesn't do nearly as much. In terms of like
No more.
it doesn't do as much in
There are
terms of
soldiers
damage
everywhere.
as Blitz, and it's less reliable to hit because
Yo,
it
boss,
does require that
What's the plan?
delayed detonation.
Charge in, guns blazing.
Hey, that's not a plan.
Real heroes don't need plans.
But yeah, but you can basically just focus on fighting. With these two. You don't have to worry about
Oh yeah!
you don't necessarily have to worry about focusing on your HP as much here,
You see that?
because you do have an ally that basically just tosses out potions whenever they need to. Like I said, she has an unlimited supply, so you're pretty much set for a vast majority of the game. Or a vast majority of the time. Now this Chipped Fang we got, and this Wicked Fang, there are components that you can use to upgrade weapons. Let's see, hold on. Got an Enforcer, so fully analyzed. Militarized units, the Razor Claws, that's what it is. So the Pantherion, it drops normally a Chipped Fang and rarely a Wicked Fang. So basically everything except for the flight enemy. We got everyone except for the airborne guy done. And if you check, if you see a check mark next to the enemy, it means it's fully analyzed.
Plan as always. Hit him hard and hit him again.
But yeah, you don't need to worry. Also, you don't need to worry about healing up in between battles as well. I mean, it still deals. I mean, you still deal more damage than lightning with hand grenade, but luckily you don't have to worry about keeping it around, because it is very unreliable ability.
Don't you kids go falling behind now.
But yeah, Godot being able to hit multiple times, it's low damage, more or less, but it's multiple hits of low damage, which add up. And that's one of the things about this game that I love, is that you pretty much have you pretty much can attack multiple times with a single ATB chart with a full gauge. So even if your damage is relatively low, it adds up. It's small amounts of damage that add up over time.
You all okay? Hey, careful with those. Don't worry. No one's moving to Pulse today. We'll clear you a path out of here, so be ready to...
Wait! Let me fight with you!
You can't expect us to just sit here.
Good help.
Yep.
Please, let us help!
Okay then. Volunteers front and center.
Here, take this one.
It's amazing how many civilians know how to use military weaponry
Count
Go
me in.
for it. Here's yours.
in this
Take
game.
care now.
In this game, it's kind of funny.
Mom? Don't worry. Huh?
So I just
Hold it steady.
Yeah, feels good.
Yep, nice.
Can you show me again?
You got it.
That's how it works.
You sure?
Yeah. Moms are tough.
Right.
It's the last one, boss.
All right, last one. Somebody take it.
Yeah.
Push comes to shove. Keep him safe.
First impression of snow? All talk.
All right, lay low and you'll be fine. We'll clear out the area. We're going home together!
Come on! Everybody up!
Right. New recruits, on me!
Come on.
Time to go, kiddo.
We're not losing to SciComm, you hear me?
This'll be a piece of cake.
Got another Iron Bangle, which on Snow is perfect because he is. I will say he is the front line of the front line
Stay
in this
sharp.
game. He has the
Don't wanna
most
make their job any easier.
out of all the characters. He has the highest HP values throughout the entire game.
Here.
And he does he has decent damage, at least when it comes to physical. Like that's what I'm talking about, how this hand grenade isn't nearly as good as it's like it aims at the enemy and look, it completely missed, so it was like a wasted. It's basically wasted. That's fine. Alright, so our first 4-star rating, not exactly the greatest, but you know, it happens with... If we didn't miss with those two abilities...
Back us up.
If we didn't miss with those two abilities, you can hit square to also access the map. So. Sadly, we don't get to keep these guys. It would be so helpful.
You see that?
Here you go.
Yeah, like, right there, she was automatically getting ready to use a potion. So, we don't have to necessarily focus on our HP right now.
Alright, let's shake things up a little.
Mobilize Beta Force! Put down the resistance!
Here begins another little boss fight. Like, we've gotten like 3 boss fights basically in just the first.
Heroes don't run from fights.
Within like the first hour of the game. So.
There's nothing we can't do!
Beta Behemoth. Now this guy is gonna hit in AoE and hit everyone. But again, Lebro's just gonna keep us alive. Run out of HP before we really have a chance to... Before we have a chance to stagger it, unfortunately. But we're about halfway there. But yeah, you can see that we were dealing like around... We were dealing around 30 damage or so, and now we're dealing almost 60. So we're pretty much we pretty much have almost doubled.
Thanks!
And we took it out. I think that's it. I think this is the first time I actually got a full 5-star rating on this fight.
No! We got trouble!
No kidding. Stay down.
Bit overkill to use something like that.
I told you, didn't I? Moms are tough. Get him home. Please.
Hold on!
Come on! We have to move!
All right.
And there we go. Trauma. Trauma, everyone. Trauma. Periodically, when you get through like a section of the game, certain sections of the game, you'll be prompted with this autosave. If you want to, like I say, it's always, regardless of it's always good to save at points periodically.
It's an out-and-out massacre. Those people won't even live long enough to die on Pulse.
That was the idea.
What?
Sanctum logic. They conjured up the Purge to eliminate a threat. I mean, why carry the danger all the way to Pulse? Why not just stamp it out here? Execution masquerading as exile. That's all the Purge ever was.
Relocation to Pulse. How does the government get away with pulling crap like that?
Easily.
And you knew this was gonna happen?
The Purge was SciComm. Private Sanctum troops, not the Guardian Corps.
SciComm, Guardian Corps. Soldiers are soldiers, aren't they? Pulse Foul C and their lessee are enemies of the state. Tell a soldier to kill an enemy, and you really think it's gonna matter what uniform he's wearing?
Might have mattered to that one. Couldn't shoot. Got himself shot instead.
How about you? Orders say shoot, you pull the trigger? Fine. Forget I asked.
Wait. What?
Another enemy. This guy likes to attack real. These guys typically like to attack pretty quickly. But yeah, a lot of the early game fights, even sort of bosses and mini boss, or should I say mini bosses, but kind of bosses, are pretty easy. But when it comes to the later parts of the game, it's gonna be things ramp up. Things ramp up.
Attention Purge deportees. Attention Purge deportees. Put down your weapons and surrender immediately. Your removal is the will of the people of Cocoon. Should you attempt to flee, the Sanctum will employ every resource necessary to bring you to justice. This land is no longer your home. Cease hostilities and surrender at once.
Sarah!
If they were just going to be deported, then that'd be one thing.
Just what you were looking for.
Yeah. Right in there.
The Pulse Foul C.
However, clearly, it's not about removal. It's about extermination.
Don't worry. We'll be okay. It's too much, isn't it? Face it later. Ciao!
Hey, wait!
You said it made you happy when I smiled, didn't you? But really, I was afraid. I was always afraid.
So, how do you figure that post-Falsi is different from the Sanctums? All things being equal, I just as soon keep wondering.
Time to jump.
Yeah, I know. Hey, hey! Hey! Hang on! What the? Hey! Damn. Huh. She can do it, so can we.
Anti-gravity technology. Didn't even get a chance to try to hang off of it, and he just falls.
Come on, come on!
What about the others? They didn't die. They couldn't have died.
Of course not.
Hey, get a grip, man! What's wrong with you?
Get him home. Get who home?
Huh? Toss me that.
Catch. What are you doing?
So what are you afraid of, huh? You're supposed to be the hero. She's waiting there, ain't she? Your lovely bride-to-be? Isn't it about time you picked her up?
Yeah.
Convenient.
There's our ride.
Now you're talking.
How could they?
Alright, so nothing over here.
I hope everyone's all right.
Standing there ain't gonna stop us.
Alright, got a new weapon. Power circle. We sacrifice some magic power for even more physical damage, but again, you don't necessarily need to worry about physical damage per se anyway. This is what I'm talking about. Here, we got preemptive strike. So it literally sits right at the threshold. Alright, so nothing really. We got nothing there. Behemoths, a beta behemoth. The tilters. We got this guy. Now we're gonna face. We'll end up facing more of them, thankfully. Let's see, airborne. Alright, we got the aerial recon. Guys, here we go.
Go! Don't go rushing in on your own.
Hunter Gill here.
Look, there they are.
I want every weapon ready to fire. Stay sharp.
All right, on my go.
Right.
Go!
Sometimes you can also miss attacks if enemies just move out of your range in time.
That's a sad sound. Where's the soul? Okay.
Hey, Godot.
Yeah?
If you don't know who you've got to save, you just protect them all, right?
Something on your mind? You got plenty of time for thinking on the way, hero.
Yeah.
Ready! Hey! It's us! It's us!
Don't shoot!
Snow!
Since when do you care about kids?
Favor for a friend.
Okay.
Hey, Snow! You made it!
Hey,
Yo. So,
Hey.
you really managed to use that thing?
I think I'm done.
You're done when we are.
Ow, what's it?
That's the one.
Didn't you have something to tell him?
Yeah,
All right then.
but I...
I'll go with you.
What?
Oh, you have no idea what it was like. Oh,
everyone safe?
the army's no match for Nora.
I meant the kids.
All accounted for.
Okay. Let's keep it that way, all right?
Hey!
I'll swing by the vestige. Keep the kids out of trouble.
You got it. Say hi to the missus for me. You go skirt chasing, I take care of the kids. Some husband.
Dinner's on me.
Better be home cooking.
When's the wedding, lover boy?
Well, don't worry, none of you are invited.
We're still going.
Hey, you serious?
What about me?
Catch you later.
Oh.
Seriously, he can't.
Wait!
He honestly can't be more than 14 years old. My thing is Vanille here. Like they're both the magic, a couple of our magic focused characters. Oh, my date, my time's off.
You okay?
I want to tell him. It's just that...
Say, you know how to fly this?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. In you go. That way.
No.
Huh?
If we go in there, that thing could... It could make us l'Cie. This is... I don't think I can...
You can do it.
What are you two doing?
Here we go!
Uh-oh. Huh? Get back here! You hear me? Hey!
The pulse fell sea. It held our future and our fate.
Another little bit. Would have been so much easier if I could have used my PS5. Sadly, it doesn't have the cross compatibility for older stuff, which is really annoying.
Wow, that was close. Now, where is the... Oops. Well then... Guess it's just us.
What did you expect? Even soldiers know not to go near the foul sea. You become a pulse l'Cie, and you're finished.
What do you mean, finished?
Haven't you heard, Miss...
Vanille.
Huh?
My name. And yours?
Hope. Thank you. What were we thinking?
Well, since we're here, let's look around. Oh, check this out.
Hey! Vanille, where are you?
Well?
That's,
Ironically, the thing is, Vanille is actually able to deal more damage than Hope. B&W Outfitters.
Okay, back to exploring.
Ironically, something should,
better
like,
stay close.
there's something that should trigger in your brain if she's able to, A, fight the way she does, but also B, she knows how to holster that weapon. Like, both of them just have basic attacks. And Vanille had a pretty big jump, 41 and 47, with that binding rod. B&W Outfitters gives us another store to work with. Airwing. It's funny, 18 strength, 12 magic, but and then 18 strength, 12 magic. But then you still look like Hope's physical strength stat is extremely low. But yeah, Vanille at this stage is the only one with 3 actions. Which means she can actually deal more damage than most other, than most of the others, even with her lower stat line. And we have a new item, Fortressol, which you have these different shrouds that you can add, that you can use them outside a battle. This gives us bravery, faith, and haste at the start of the fight.
This place was supposed to be empty.
Bravery increases your physical damage, faith increases your magic damage, and haste just increases the speed in which your ATB gauge recharges. Really useful. They're basically like offensive buffs. Septisol, which it makes them pretty difficult. Basically, you get an automatic preemptive on most enemies. Certain enemies can't be certain enemies you can't get a preemptive strike on for some reason. Don't ask me why, but some enemies just doesn't. Well, for the most part. But for the most part, you're, for the most part, most enemies are gonna be, wow, that hit doubled for some reason. But for the most part, almost all enemies are gonna be able to get a preemptive if they're not like a boss. So, You don't necessarily have to fight all these battles. But you know, when it comes time to really start developing your characters, the more fights you actually go into, the easier things are gonna be. These guys are pretty easy to deal with. Alright, another Iron Bangle. Let's see. We'll give it to Hope because he does have the lowest HP out of everyone.
No daydreaming now. Take that.
Aren't you scared?
Not so much.
You really don't get it.
Pulse Falsey and Lissy are bad news. That's why Cocoon kicked them out. Live too close to the Falsey, one-way ticket to Pulse. That's the purge in a nutshell.
If they catch us here, they'll purge us too. And
What's
then...
your problem?
What's my... Pulse is hell on Earth.
We'll be okay. Calm down.
Get off me.
Sarah? Huh? Can you hear me? Where are you?
Don't worry, Sarah. Your hero is on his way. Wonder what that's for.
Should be... Yep. Potions. Alright. And here we get just, you know, we can get another iron. We can get iron bangles. There are other, like, accessories, and things like that that we can get from that one. Different shops had sort of different things. Like, again, the Unicorn Mart is typically going to give us all the... The Unicorn Mart is typically going to be, it's typically going to be all your restorative items. B&W Outfitters is going to be a lot of your... They're going to give you... They're going to hold a lot of your general accessories.
How about this?
Some others are going to give you material components. Some will give you catalysts for transforming weapons. There's another one that's sort of like Unicorn Mart, except for they have like more the more rare and expensive restorative items. So
Just hold on, Sarah.
being technology, there is also a lot of magic.
Still won't budge? I think the door's winning.
Why didn't I listen?
Beg your pardon?
It was me. This is my fault.
Beg your pardon?
Cover your ears.
Huh? Oh, blast charge? Oh, wait, hold on. All right, hold. All right, go for it! Make it happen!
I'm so sorry. Please let me in. Please?
Hey!
Right.
What? How'd you open it? Well, after you.
A moment of softness. But yeah, here's your kind of Shrouds tutorial. Each one gives different ones.
Most folks can learn a thing or two about interior design.
Kidding me? This is probably more technologically advanced than most things I've seen, and I actually kind of like the architecture. This thing may be ancient, but all of its technology is still very functional. Okay.
It's very easy, do you? Reason to go picking fights, right?
Really, just one-shot them all. I mean, those guys are pretty weak anyway. It's funny, we get thickened hide from machines. Zwerg droids. Like 57 HP. Alright, we got Phoenix down, so if anyone goes down, we have the ability to bring them back up. Surprised it didn't get staggered. Usually it's pretty hard to get a preemptive strike on this guy.
Hard to believe no one noticed this thing for all these years.
Alright. Take these guys out as quickly as we can. Alright, another weapon for lighting. And we got the Gladius, which... Alright, so Blaze Fire gives us an even 15 on both. We get 25 and 13 for Gladius. So basically, designed for dealing physical damage. We're gonna be able to kill enemies a little bit faster. Yeah, dealing 100 damage per hit now, or around that. Just that little increase was enough to actually really start getting us to deal some extra damage.
If those things are still around, might be some soldiers trapped in here too. Except they'd probably be l'Cie by now. Huh? Not even human anymore. Just post-l'Cie. Enemies of Cocoon. Can't show them any mercy.
There's the next one.
Got a spear here. Okay. That's the enemies to take out, but that's pretty much it. A lot of these enemies and some of this at this point in the story are really just, you know, there for fluff.
Bring it on!
We don't really gain. We're not really necessarily gaining anything. That was a waste. Still hit that guy pretty hard though.
That's what I'm talking
Knock
about.
them all out there. Well, that's fine.
All right.
And we just continue on the way.
Hang on, baby. Your hero's on the way. Hang on, baby. Your hero's on the way.
He is here. Calling himself a hero?
He's coming our way.
What should I do?
Tell him what you need to.
But nothing I say'll change what happened.
We could just run away.
I forgot how frustrating it is in the early game to not get all the preempted, to get multiple preempted strikes. But those problems won't be... We won't be running into those problems very soon. Further.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
And save here.
Slower?
gold. Or gil. Jesus. I'm used to saying gold for so many different reasons.
What are they?
See, Lucy, you failed. This is what happens when Lassie don't complete the focus the Fal'Cie gave him.
Let's even these odds.
Pretty quick battle. Nothing too major. And a Seath here.
How did you get in here? You gotta leave. Okay, listen. Find some place to hide and keep quiet. Once I find Sarah, we'll all leave together. You'll be home in time for dinner.
You...
Wait! Who's Sarah?
My wife. Future wife, that is. She's a Pulse Lassie.
No.
She's here somewhere, along with that Fal'Cie. I gotta find her and set her free.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to help a Lassie? They're the enemy.
Huh?
How can you save a Lassie? You're not... That's insane!
Probably. But I gotta do something, right? I'll be back.
Should we wait around for him and hitch a ride?
I'd rather go to Pulse! Why is this happening to me? When they found the Fal'Cie the other day, we were just visiting Bodum. But the army took us, threw us on that train. And because of that guy, Mom is...
Probably shouldn't leave them alone.
And he wants to help a Lassie?
Hey again.
Hey. Let's go with him. You gotta talk to him, Hope. If you don't take this chance, you regret it forever.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Such an empathetic soul.
What's gotten into you, soldier? Thought you came for a fight.
My sister.
Your sister?
She's a Lassie.
What? A Pulse Lassie?
The Fal'Cie has her captive, but I'll find her.
Is she still... Hey, what was her focus? When she became a Lassie, what did the Fal'Cie order her to do? It wasn't blow up Cocoon or anything like that, was it?
I didn't ask.
Listen to me. When a person gets cursed by a Fal'Cie, they become a Lassie, and they get given a focus, right? How do I put this? If they don't carry it out, Lassie end up as one of those things. What I'm saying is, if your sister's gone that far, I mean, she might still... How can I... Oh, man. There's no way to turn a l'Cie back into a human. Even if she completes her focus, there's no changing her fate. She'll live her life as a fal'Cie slave. Don't make her suffer.
Just say it! Any l'Cie, anyone who might ever become a l'Cie should be wiped off the face of Cocoon. It's people like you that started the Purge in the first place.
So, that's a seat.
Yep, I got some extra drama with that. Much long. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Power wristband. So we're just see. Let's see. He does struggle with physical damage, so I'll go ahead and give it to Saz. I'll make battles a little bit easier on everyone. Ooh. So surprised I got that one. Another tier. Should be getting into the... Amazing what a little bump to someone else's damage really does. You don't have to sacrifice HP values for it. There we go. Just getting them one right after another. Apparently doesn't want to run out. Never mind, it did. this next enemy, we're not gonna be able to stagger, and it'll probably result in a 4-star rating, but it's not necessarily impossible to deal with, it's just somewhat annoying. This guy's a bit more, bit tankier than the others. Never mind. No, he is a bit tankier than the others. And high stagger resistance with a relatively high stagger threshold. There we go. Oh, never mind, got a 5-star. Your frustration. Alright. Need to check something, because I'm pretty sure... Okay, I didn't have one. That's good. That's fine. That is just fine.
Someone stumbles into the wrong place at the wrong time, and all this happens.
Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, I thought I may have missed something. I didn't. It's fine. It's fine. These guys are... A lot of these enemies are pretty easy to deal with. Lord, why am I yawning? With the flying ones around, I'm surprised I haven't gotten any of them. But then again, I guess they're not technically enemies at this stage. Portisol. Alright, I may use a Portisol on, two casts. Just strictly because of how the... And maybe, I think I have at least 2 Deceptisols.
Don't have time to be
Alright. Just so I can take care of these guys as quickly as possible. There we go. Cutscene time.
Sarah!
Time to go. We have to leave before the army... What?
That's a Pulse brand. That girl's a Lassie.
I already told you that.
Pulse Lassie are the enemies of Cocoon.
So they should die?
Listen, if she fails her focus, you know how that'll end.
And killing her is a mercy?
You came.
Sarah!
Sarah.
Is that my hero?
Let's get you out of here.
Hands off. I'm taking her home.
Sis,
I'm not your sister. You couldn't protect her. It's your fault she...
Save us.
Sarah?
You can save us. Protect us all. Save Cocoon.
Save Cocoon? Sarah? That was your focus?
anything. I'll do anything. Leave it to me, you'll see. I'll protect Cocoon. I'll save everyone.
Somehow, I'll make things right.
You just relax.
Thank you.
Sarah!
Sarah! Sarah!
Why is she turning to crystal?
The sea who fulfill their focus are transformed into crystal and gain eternal life.
Just like the stories say.
Sarah, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? She's not sleeping! Sarah's... she's...
She's alive.
No.
The legend. Remember the legend. Lassie who fulfilled their focus turn to crystal and gain eternal life. It's the same with Sarah. Eternal life. She's not dead! Sarah's my bride-to-be. I promise to be hers forever. I don't care how many years I have to wait.
It's over! Open your eyes and face reality!
Sarah, does becoming a Lassie really mean losing everything?
Whoa! Wait!
What now?
The army!
The target is almost in place. Surface team, what is your status?
Good to go. Resistance is under control. The assault proceeds as planned.
Leave no trace. The pulse vestige never existed.
Fire!
What's happening?
It must be a sanctum strike. Bring down the vestige and the foul sea right with it.
Aren't they taking it back to Pulse?
That's what the purge was, right?
All they care about is getting everything from Pulse off Cocoon. Dead or alive, it's all the same.
We can't stay here. They'll kill us.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Trenchcoat, where you going?
Date with the Foul Sea. Got some things to talk about.
What? You gonna ask it to help her? Are you out of your mind, kid? That thing wants to chew us up and spit us out.
Well, what do you want me to do?
What?
Lightning?
Here we go.
Alright, now we got a party of 3. Make some of these fights a lot easier. Wow. Flying ones are annoying. Much harder to hit with physical attacks. They like to move around a lot. Yeah. There's extra dodges and the fact that that it wouldn't stop giving me blitz. Instead of just the regular autos. All right. Arc.
So this is the Foul Sea.
Sarah's a crystal now. You gave her a focus, and she did it. You got what you want. Now let her go! Please, turn her back. I'll be your Lassie instead!
Fine. You go on begging. Like this thing gives a damn what we want! Ah!
Lightning!
It's this thing's fault the purge started. And it's people who are dying. Sarah told us to save Cocoon. That means this thing needs to die. What?
on now. You really think you can kill a Fal'Cie?
I'm doing this for Sarah.
Dodge. I'm in. As long as you don't mind an amateur. I got these things. Might as well use them.
Thanks.
This fight's relatively easy. You want to take care of the side things first, because they can, particularly in later stages of the fight, they can cause some problems. Able to get too low. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to stagger this thing. Point is, we just want to do damage. That's the reason why you want to take them out as quickly as possible. They do that. There we go. You got Doctor's Code, which is a pretty useful accessory, especially early on, because it allows for potions to do increased healing.
Where are we?
What's going on?
see a future, and I was afraid. When the future was clear and it hurt to see, I'd just close my eyes and lose myself in happier days.
And there we go.
Great spot to watch from.
The whole gang's here tonight.
How'd that happen?
Don't know. Destiny?
More like dumb luck.
Let's go find him.
Excuse me.
See you around.
You know.
No, but I want to.
You just missed her. She said she'd be at the usual place.
Thanks.
Sorry about that. Now, who'd you say you were looking for?
Here goes. Making a wish?
Maybe I was. I was hoping that tomorrow I can tell my sister. She'll be so mad, knowing I hid it from her.
Don't worry. I'll take the blame for you. You know, you should ask for something bigger. These are wish-granting fireworks, like in the stories.
Stories, huh? The sea who fulfill their focus, they become crystal and gain eternal life.
Would help if they gave you some clue about what you're supposed to do. We'll figure this thing out. You will never be one of those monsters.
So what will I be? A crystal?
Yesterday at the store, I got us something. I don't know much about jewelry, but I hope you like it. I will stand by you, no matter what happens. I'm yours forever. Sarah. My one, my only. Will you marry me?
Yes.
She said yes!
These children don't know how to walk normally.
Gotta love these fireworks. They granted my wish.
Your wish?
Before I asked you to marry me, I wished that you would say yes.
Then maybe they'll grant mine, too.
What's that?
To have the courage to tell Lightning that I've become a Lassie.
Hey,
Our engagement is way bigger news. Oh, man, I can't wait to see her face. She'll be my new sister.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hey, Snow?
Yeah? That was close.
Gorgeous. Our own private heaven.
All we need. Just you and me.
Thank you, Snow.
I'm getting a hang now. Darn it.
Sarah!
Is this for real?
This must be Lake Brescia?
Mhm.
Well, I guess we fell from up there. And the lake turned to crystal? Help me out here. I mean, did the Foul Sea do this? How in the world did we end up here?
How should I know?
We're alive. How?
Sarah! No one survives a fall from that high. Not without a miracle. Sarah saved us!
Sarah, listen. It's all your fault. She got...
Hey! Watch out!
What did I just do?
You used magic. You used the power of Lassie. The Fal'Cie cursed us. We're Lassie now.
Right.
Now we have our paradigm system. Each, and as usual, each character has a role more or less that they can assume. The different paradigms have those different roles.
So we really are Lissy.
Looks like it.
You too?
Yep. Right here.
Okay.
Let's see to the last.
Why me? I don't even know you, but you have to go and attack that thing? Just leave me alone. It's your fault. It's your fault, You could have. All of this is your and Sarah's fault.
Watch it! Sorry.
Everything is gonna be all right. You'll see. Come on. Off we go.
The sea, huh?
Yep.
Alright, so now that we have our paradigms, they only give us 2 to start out with. But, right now the only roles that we have access to are, for some people, Commando, Ravager, or for Lightning, Commando and Ravager, which Commando is just, you know, pure damage. Just straight up damage. Ravager is for the, is where a lot of your elemental spells come into play, and you have the improved chaining effect, so you can fill up chain gauges faster. And Sentinel, you know, reduce damage, but you're also more or less a tank. You know, drawing enemies' attention to make sure that you're that. Drawing enemies' attention so they attack you instead of attacking your allies. And Medic, you, is for healing. Now these, bonuses, the bonuses become better when there are more of them in the party. So, like, if you have a group that has 3 Ravagers, the bonus you get to increasing your target's chain gauge is much higher. But the drawback is, unfortunately, Ravagers don't have a lot of, Ravagers reset chain gauges pretty quickly, so it doesn't stick around a lot. Commandos, they don't build chain gauge faster. I mean, realistically, we don't need that. Did not mean to do that. You build, Commandos don't build the gauge faster, but they are able to, but the gauge doesn't reset as quickly. So, but I mean, if you have, like, a party of 3 medics, you basically can just heal everyone pretty much just heals up very quickly. 3 Commandos, you just deal a crap ton of damage, but again, you're not doing nearly as much. So each paradigm has, like, its own little thing. 3 Sentinels, you basically just are virtually impossible to kill. Or extremely difficult to kill. Let's see, hold on. Others, we have Fal'Cie, Anima, just drops Doctor's Code. I'm gonna switch this out for improved potions. Trust me, it's a smart idea to do so, because we're one of the fights is just Snow and Snow alone, and
All playing for
and he has no way of being able to heal. Now, we have a... Actually, I really should switch the two of them. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I really should switch the two. Lightning right now has more, Actually... Now that I think about it, I can do that. Yeah, right now Lightning only has one ability in the Ravager category, Thunder. That's it. She has more in Commando. Snow, he's pretty even. And then Vanille, just Ravager and Cure.
Team Pulse now. Why me?
So, that's pretty much just how it is, for now.
Trust the soldier to keep her cool through this mess.
Okay, if we don't know our focus, how do we complete it?
I think I saw it.
Saw what?
That is how a focus comes down, people. The fal'Cie, they don't spell it out with clear-cut instructions. All you get is a hazy glimpse. Well, you know, that's what they say. You know, legends and all. Legends. Yeah.
Did you see anything?
It's all kind of foggy, but I saw this big, towering...
What? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Do we all have the same dream?
Ragnarok.
So, we all saw the same dream. We all heard that same voice.
You mean that was our focus? But how are we supposed to know what to do from that?
That's the tricky part. The dream's the only hint the fal'Cie gives us. Figuring out what to do with it, that's our job.
Okay. We're Pulse l'Cie, right? Enemies a Cocoon. So, does that mean that our focus is... Are we supposed to...
Save her.
Say what?
Our focus is to protect Cocoon.
Really? Okay. And why's that?
Sarah told us. Let's do it. We're all in this together. I'm gonna look for Sarah. She ought to be nearby.
I'll come too! Wait!
Jeez. Yeah, that boy can't stay still.
Really?
And we get the Crystarium. Which is how you develop your characters. So right now we only have 2 options available for Lightning. We can go ahead and try to learn Life Siphon, which when we kill an enemy, it grants us an ATB segment. Power Chain, which is pretty easy, which is pretty good. When you hit an enemy with it, with Ruin, with Attack or Ruin, basically it just increases the amount of, like, it actually gives you it gives you a small boost to the chain gauge, but it also grants you, a larger boost to its, like, it makes it, so it doesn't reset as quickly, than if you were to not have it. and just a bunch of stats. And with Ravager, we have Libra, which allows us to reveal information on a target, and we can learn Water to give us another option. Go ahead and just work on getting to Power Chain, because that's really important. For Snow, I mean, Snow, he doesn't really have a lot. He got Blizzard and Frost Strike, which played well into his non-magical aspect. Fringe Word, which reduces the amount of damage allies take when you're the target of an AoE, of an area attack, which is pretty decent. He's got Steel Guard, which reduces damage each time you're hit. Provoke, which draws an enemy to attack you. Just gonna go ahead and learn Fringe Ward. And do that. You really want, for now, you want to focus on boosting up his HP. Let's see, Vanille, she has Arrow, she can learn Water. Let's see, and the rest are... She's got Kira and Libra here. And the rest are just stat increases. So we're gonna work our way towards upgrading Ravager. Zaz, he's got Ravager, he has Fire and Libra here. He'll learn Flame Strike and Arrow. It's the only thing he's got going on. And then Hope, he's got Ravager. Synergist, which is basically a buffing ability. He's got Libra and Protect, which boosts your physical resistance. Fire and Blizzard with some stats, and then Cure. Realistically, with Hope, we want to start working on the. You want to grab you want to try to get Ravager and Medic done first, at least at this stage, and then start working on, work on getting Synergist. I mean, it's pretty much the same amount, because 4 nodes and whatnot.
We need to find a way out of here. We can worry about everything else later.
Oh, wow. Got it. And there we go. Very fast battle right there. Now that we can reliably use the reliably stagger enemies. We got a weapon for Vanille, which boosts up our magical strength more than our physical strength. Let's see, we can keep that out because we don't need her being too heavy on the HP right now. But yeah, it increases her magic, so she'll be able to heal more. She'll be able to deal more damage and heal more with her magic abilities. There's one that you really want to get, that really works well with another one of her roles she's really good with, and that one's probably the most important one to try to get your hands on. Because it makes it incredibly easy to... Because it improves your... Now we can hate these guys a bit more reliably since we now have magic. Yeah, Ruin's like your, Ruin's just basically straight up non-elemental magic. But yeah, you see how the chain gauge really... The chain gauge goes down really fast with a Ravager, and it doesn't... And it typically... And it empty... Even after you stagger an enemy, it empties pretty quickly as well. So... We got ourselves some chipped fangs.
Yeah. This just might work. Magic may be cursed, but it makes us stronger, doesn't it? We fight it! Ragnarok! That's the reason we're l'Cie. To stop it. To keep Cocoon safe.
Yeah, why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Sarah. Huh? She said to protect Cocoon. And then she turned to Crystal. That's the proof right there. She completed her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon. Sarah's fal'Cie was the same as ours. Our focus has got to be the same. We were chosen to be guardians. To defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense!
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son. Post fal'Cie are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them. If I were a betting man, I'd put us on the other side.
So Sarah's an enemy too? Well, I don't buy it. We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The fal'Cie took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze!
Huh?
Place your hands behind your heads! You fallen off the purge train?
Maybe.
Are you talking back to me? Huh? Huh?
Nice gun.
Stop her! Freeze!
Significantly more skilled than these guys. Like, really? How do you prepare for an enemy that you've
Thought they'd
never
be tougher than that.
that you've never fought before?
Guy's a XIII, yeah? Supposed to be cream of the crop.
Yeah, but XIII's an anti-pulse task force. They haven't fought a war in centuries. Bunch of rookie troops swinging around overpriced toys.
So, from what you're telling me, sounds like a regular old soldier has got more training than special forces.
Nothing for us l'Cie to be afraid of.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but SciComm's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao!
Hey, wait! What's a man to do?
I mean, the whole thing is the dream's ambiguous at best. If the fal'Cie didn't spell it out for them, then there's no way that the fal'Cie can condemn them for not doing their focus correctly. Because lo and behold, they have no way of knowing. They have no way of actually knowing. Like if you're forced to figure out something with ambiguous information, and you come to a different conclusion than what they're expecting, you can't be held responsible realistically in any way for it, because lo and behold, you aren't given direct information. So if they do everything they can to... So if the entire intent was for them to destroy Cocoon, but they do the exact opposite, they're still technically following their focus. It was the Fal'Cie's fault for not giving them any sort of clarity on the matter. And if you don't have clarity on the matter like that, then there's no way that... Then, well, can't say you failed. That's the whole thing. Like, it's... That's probably one of the reasons why people genuinely don't understand how much done with Snow's development, at least. Alright, let's see. It's gonna take Hope of a few battles, but not too bad. We're a fourth of the way there. But yeah, there's really not much of a... There's really not much else, really, to try to say, though, because you, because again, like, ambiguity in a situation like this benefits the people that did not... I mean, it's like basically ambiguity in a contract benefits the party that didn't draft it, more or less. So effectively, ambiguity in this situation ensures that, more or less, their focus can be completed regardless of which choice they make. Especially since something like this is very abstract in its...
Just stay out of my way.
Depression, fill up.
Stay sharp.
Let Emil heal real quick. Alright, there we go. Now we can just start counting on these things. But, so, and this, like, with something like that where you're talking about something that major, ambiguity isn't something that you want to give. Particularly if you want people to act in a specific way. Let's see, hold on. Alright, Snow's done for now. So, as a result, our characters can literally can make a choice to either go along with everything and go along with the idea of them being pulse l'Cie and destroy Cocoon, or they can go along with what they think is correct and save it. all about the choices that people make. Would suck if I got hit right there at the. Yeah, you see how quickly the change gauge is decreasing? It's because I don't have power chain yet.
Yes!
Alright, we got a silver bangle. Let's see. That increases HP by 100. Do that. And he has that. Let's see. He has a critical shield, which does I believe it basically. So, when he's low HP, he takes less damage. There's 3, so basically next battle, as long as we get as long as we get at least 17 CP for it. I don't think I got any. No. So. Well, yeah, if I were in their situation, trying to figure out what that meant, I'd be taking literally the only actual confirmed hint that I was given.
Weird, isn't it? Of all the messed up ways to meet. I might as well make introductions. I'm Snow Villiers. Short stuff?
Hope Estime.
What about her?
Bodum Security Regiment. She goes by Lightning. Last name's Farah. First, anybody's guess.
Neil.
Saz, Catsroy. Good to meet you. It's not right. Why kids have to get dragged into this?
I'll keep the kids out of trouble.
Problem with that is, you're one of them.
Hey.
Trying to take on the post-Foul Sea. That was our first mistake. We should have left it to the Sanctum. Why not? I mean, we've counted on the Sanctum's Foul Sea for food, water, everything we've needed since the time we were born.
But you still helped us do it. Why's that? Gotta be something.
There might have been. Not so sure anymore.
What?
Alright, so let's just continue on.
Purge survivor.
These things aren't gonna survive in the slightest.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
very weak enemies that we realistically don't need to worry about.
I'll take care of this.
It's all right. Like, realistically, they weren't... These guys were all, like, incredibly weak. It's only the Terra Aquatics. Those, you got a Magician's Mark. Which we can give to Vanille to further boost her magic damage. And she gains that Magic Wall 5. So, if she's hit by a magic attack, the first 5 points of damage are negated. So, not a lot of... not a massive amount of reduction, but any sort of damage reduction can be a good thing. And sometimes that's that can be the difference between those 5 points could be the difference between something actually being able to tip over into something that's lethal, or into something that's lethal, or something that that's not.
Sarah.
Sarah! Sarah. I'll get you out of there. Thanks.
This is goodbye.
Lightning! You're just gonna leave her?
SciComm will be here soon. If they find us, we're all dead. You think Sarah'd want that? You think you know how she feels?
If I leave her, then I'll never know. We'll be fine. I can handle anything they throw at us. No one will die. I'll protect Sarah. And Cocoon.
Second time she sucker punched him like that.
I can save her!
What can you possibly do?
Whatever it takes!
Ooh, me. You two are hopeless. You Just can't admit it. You want to stay as much as he does. Huh? Whoa, whoa! No, no! No, no, no! Not now!
That's what we got here.
Whoa!
Very familiar enemy.
Hey, stand back! Hey.
Oh, wow. Okay, thank you.
I can't stop now.
I hear you, Fuzz. It's getting pretty late, and you shouldn't... And you're gonna take forever to get back into the house.
The train fell too. I wonder what else is down here.
Hi. Hi there. Can I help you? Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and skip the cutscene, because we already seen it.
Stay sharp.
Back off!
Alright. If you really want to deal a lot of damage, then aggression is pretty good. And aggression is actually pretty good. You got 2 commandos and a single Ravager, so you get that increase in the chain gauge with the Ravager, but you also get the boost from
Just stay out of my way.
get
Stay sharp. Just stay out of my way.
sure this lane's coming up next. Yep. There we go. Digital circuit. Usually after boss fights, you get a you can start developing your Crystarium further.
Oh,
You're leaving?
We want to help Sarah too. But without tools, we could be digging for days. The army's on our trail. So for now, we gotta keep moving. For now.
So I just abandoned her and saved myself?
What about your focus? What happened to banding together and saving the world? Isn't that what you promised? Now you want to forget it all and die right here? Snow, you're nothing but talk.
Lightning! I'll do whatever it takes. I'll finish this focus and keep Sarah safe. That's my promise.
Great job so far.
Stay out of trouble.
Mm-hmm. You too.
Get going.
But...
Later.
Okay.
Snow...
Save it for next time, kiddo. You'll get left behind.
But...
It's okay, Hope. Light'll take care of you. We'll meet again.
Yeah. Count on it.
I'll get you out of there.
Count on it.
Alright. So now we have a bit of a change. Alright, now we got power chains, so Lightning can keep things going. Alright. Let's see. I mean, there's really nothing I can do.
I'm not happy about leaving the kid on his own, but we gotta keep moving.
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his own.
So all we can do is pray he makes it.
There we go. Ow. Only hit one. Still only hitting one for some reason. Yeah, the more hits on a commander does to a target, the slower their chain gauge, the slower the chain gauge resets. Not a massive amount, but an okay amount. You don't have to spend your CP all at once. You can let it build. Ourselves a strange fluid.
I hope Snow's okay.
Like, these guys aren't gonna net us a lot really anything. Like, only 12. Alright. Now if we come down here... Got a couple of things, but we get a fair amount of Terra Aquatics down here. I think that's further out. Some Gil. And a weapon for Saz. Nab Duelers, which reduces our physical strength but increases his magic. Since he only has magic. Right now it's... Let's see. Oh, he'll have Flame Strike. There we go. So, he'll be able to use a physical attack with fire damage. That's infused with fire. Oh.
Do not shake the slippery tube.
It's only scary if you look down. You should
And the ironic thing is, we got some new enemies here. The ironic thing is, these things are pretty quick to take out. Yeah, Power Chain. Saw its use. Yeah. The cable was never gonna... the cable is too thick and too, made out of material that's designed not to make it easy for it to... Oh. With Silver Bangle equipped, Hope's gonna have the most HP out of everyone, which is weird.
Still couldn't talk to him. You'll never get past this if you don't say something.
Words won't change anything.
Alright, got those.
Looks operational.
I mean, these guys, I mean, I'd be understandably pissed if my entire habitat was turned into completely disrupted like that. These guys are pissed. There are a fair amount of enemies here too, but we're most of them are blood fangs, so we should be able to get them all taken care of.
Stay sharp. Just stay out of my way.
Reducing their numbers. Ow, okay. That's still probably the most CP we've gotten out of a single fight already. Let's see, an arrow, so he has another element to work with. And usually when so the one thing that does occur when after you have access to arrow for any characters that are able to use it, whenever you stagger an enemy, they'll always put arrow. Oh. Unless the enemy is like resistant or doesn't have, or resistant or is immune to it, or for some reason absorbs it. I don't think there are enemies that absorb it. It's used primarily for after you've launched targets. Alright, here we go, we got a beta behemoth. This thing has a lot of HP and battle techniques. Get a gun, triple Ravager here. It's pretty easy to stagger. Let's also HP going back. It as we staggered it. Oh wow, got a 5-star rating for that one. First time again. Behemoths, we got the Beta Behemoth and the Alpha Behemoth. Weak to fire and weak to water, so that's why we also killed it pretty quickly. War mech. Our creatures are Terra Aquatics, Bloodfang, and Gresham. Saz is really good at taking them out. But yeah, arrow when when an enemy has been launched into the air, arrow's pretty good at keeping them up longer. So you're able to more or less kind of juggle an enemy for. You more or less can juggle an enemy for a fair amount of time.
Look at that. They're sending in cruisers.
Which makes it pretty easy. Which can make battles much easier.
My mark must be sweating bullets, mobilizing ships like that.
Because if an enemy isn't on the ground, it can't hurt you, more or less. Or if it's been knocked into the air, it can't hurt you.
Sweep team, form ranks!
They must be hunting down Purge survivors.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it! Just cause they shared a neighborhood with a foul sea. They get treated like post-tainted rats.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
Not hate. More like fear. Tens of millions of people, all scared of Pulse boogeymen. They'd be shaking in their beds every night if they knew that LaCie like us were around.
But they'd purge that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum Fal'Cie did nothing to stop it. Up until now, Eden's always stepped in to correct their errors in judgment. Guess humans aren't worth the effort. Figure they'll let us just kill each other off.
LaCie are not human.
Listen, you, that's enough.
We're still alive. That's something.
What?
Where is it?
I don't know.
There! They're sealing off the area. They're trying to trap the stragglers. We gotta get moving before we're caught in the net.
Get some new enemies. They still got me relatively easy to take out. Like, not, to be honest. A lot of soldier enemies are actually pretty easy. It's the more elite ones that are that you have to be more concerned. It's some of the more elite ones. Like, we pretty much almost killed this guy in just one barrage. Like, they aren't that strong. Some of the machinery and the elite and more elite human forces can be a pain, but not impossible to deal with. Like these guys, they can be stronger. enemies you always want to use Libra on. That way you can easily gain and get as much information out of them as possible. Sometimes it's pretty good having only Right. I think.
Too bad that's all busted up. Sure would have made things easier.
I mean, you gain information each time you defeat an enemy, but, you know, it's much easier to use Libra on him because it requires less enemies. It makes it easier to, gain information, so you don't have to take out as many. Should have taken some of that action before. That's fine.
I guess it's for the best. Easy targets. You really have to go this way? I'm too old for this.
Alright. So...
I may be able to see, but I ain't getting any younger.
Oil. Got another.
How high is this thing? I don't think I'm gonna make it.
50 gil.
Here's catching.
Unfortunately, I ran out before you had a chance to get it. Unfortunately, this thing is resistant to damage, so you have to stagger it in order to get any sort of big, meaningful damage on it. And as you deal damage, you also regen your TP. But we've almost taken care of it, so. Yeah, if you don't have any information on a target, you're generally gonna end up seeing Ruin at the top of the queue, or it's gonna put as many elements For Ravager, it's gonna put as many elements as possible into the mix to figure out what is what. Alright. Alright, so we're working hard. We're working good. And we're doing well. Let's go ahead and... I don't believe I got any... Nope. And components kind of fall into one of two categories. You're either gonna get,
Whoa! This whole place is crystal.
You're gonna get, pure upgrades and then upgrade multiplier materials. Multipliers just increase the amount of experience.
To become a crystal, I mean.
That,
You're gonna complete your focus?
multiplier,
If I knew
materials
what it was.
just increase the...
Yeah, I probably don't want to know.
Don't give a lot of experience, but they can,
Hey, Lightning. Did Sarah say anything to you
increase
about
the
her
amount
focus?
of, increase the like, give a multiplier. So...
Nothing.
So, any subsequent items...
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
Any subsequent, like, items that are designed to give a lot of experience, you can... That multiplier would increase that even further to help upgrade weapons a bit faster. Same thing with accessories. And after you max them out, they'll, and after you max them out, they get, some items will be able to... Will be able to change depending on the... Will be able to change and the upgrade even further. They just become better items. Still got the 5-star rating, which is good. $30 gil. Got 1,600 so far. And we've only been playing for 3 hours.
Listen, you. There's no need to be
Save here. There's an enemy. This guy.
What's that? I think I recognize him from somewhere.
Alright, we get an easy stagger on this guy. Dealing almost 1,000 damage. Okay. It's resistant to magic, but weak to fire and... Yep. But weak to fire, so Saz and Lightning are pretty much the only ones that are gonna deal a lot of damage to it. Saz now has arrow, so any enemies that are weak to wind, he'll be able to hit that weakness easily. Alright, let's see. Do-do-do. Side here for treasure sphere. Right there at the very end, but it's fine. Take this guy out first. He'll fall pretty quickly. Yeah, Saz is now, like, just using arrow against these guys. I need this. A bit more than,
Stay sharp.
the, certain characters are gonna have, like, Snow and Saz both have, like, physical attacks that do have a element aspect to them. So they can take advantage of some of their higher physical damage abilities. Versus, like, Vanille and Hope, who only have their, who are really high on their magic stat, so damaging. Using magic to deal damage is gonna be their biggest strength. Plus it also helps that, if enemies are, like, are resistant to magic damage, you can,
Use some sort of device.
these guys, they're, blah, 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 blah. Backline support.
Stay sharp.
Like, this thing is resistant to physical attacks, so all magic is gonna be the best bet. So... And unfortunately, it has no other elemental weaknesses, so... But yeah. Now, after we learn a certain ability, we'll, even if an enemy is resistant to physical damage, they'll still use it. They'll still, use a physical attack, because it'll launch the enemy into the air. It'll launch the target into the air if it's staggered. So, even if it's resistant to physical damage, it's still worth to send it flying, because your team can then wail on it and keep it in the air relatively easily. Let me just do the same drill. Take out the support and the back support. Then wail on the central.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
There we go. Gotta hold. No. Alright, we got a spark ring, which is actually gonna be pretty good. Even though I lose some HP, I'd rather have the resistance. Because one of the upcoming boss fights has some lightning damage, and since we're the only one that's it's more or less the quotes-unquote front line, then that's the only, since lightning's the only quotes-unquote front line that we got, she's gonna be the one that's probably gonna take the brunt of that damage. They went back the wrong direction. We can go one of two ways up here. We can either run through the debris, or we can either run through the debris, or we can go to the, I'm actually going to take the opportunity to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back, guys. Much better. Yeesh. Much better. I swear last night I was gonna lose it. Okay. jump through that because there's an item that we need that we can get, and again, some extra CP is always any sort of CP is good because even tiny amounts they can add up, so it's much easier for us to like yeah it's 6, but if we do like 10 battles that are worth 6 then that's 60. Admittedly, admittedly, it'd be easier for some other enemies. Alright, so all damage is halved, so if we have to do anything meaningful, we have to stagger him. This to get some heals out.
Stay sharp.
There we go. Now we could have used the shroud there, which probably would have been better. But it's fine. Alright, Saz is almost there. Realistically, I want to get enough to max out everyone, so that way I can, before we go into the boss fight, so that way we can that way we can use the CP we get from the boss fight to... Plus, it's raining. You're not gonna want to go outside. We can use the CP from the boss fight on our, further developing... like, to actually get, start working on the, on what we get from unlocks. More or less. After we beat it, because like I said, most bosses you're gonna get an like a Crystarium expansion, which basically just means you can develop your characters even further. Got Millerite, which is used as a catalyst to transform stuff. This may net us some okay amount. We'll take care of the Pantherians first. Take care of the Rangers. Because in spite of the fact that they're pretty easy to kill,
stay sharp.
They deal a fair amount of damage. There we go. Six from that. Yeah. Functions as transformational catalyst. Basically, you can turn basically like changing a weapon into, or it's basically like evolving a weapon more or less. Luckily for us, for Neil, Saz, and Hope, are the closest to being done. Lightning's gonna take... Lightning's almost there. She only needs... Let's see, 100... We only need 130 for her. But, But we can focus on, like, going after the some of the stronger enemies that will net us a fair amount of CP. Oh. Alright, this we can basically just hop down behind them. But, you know.
Stay sharp.
There we go. That'll be much harder for him to stagger. There we go. Oh. Alright, Saz is done. Hope is most of the way finished. Same with Neil. Lightning just needs a little bit more. So let's see. There aren't any further no, there aren't any further enemies. I'm not gonna worry about grabbing those spheres yet. So I'm just gonna hop back over this wall. And I'll use these. Just to make sure we get the quick. Yeah, this guy can't move now, basically.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
Alright, 34, which is good. We got 40. Through here. And we'll take care of... I may just use the Decepticol as well here. Just strictly so we can just get this done. We should be stacked up this barrage. There we go. That's done. And we got a credit chip out of it too. Alright. That needs taken care of. So as it's finished up. And hope it's done. Alright. So now we can hit the...
You gotta stop worrying, Sass.
A couple of these things. Phoenix down, and the Libra scope here. Save, and then...
We outran him. We'll be okay now.
I should have put Triple Ravager. That's fine. We'll be fine about it.
Wow.
Stay close.
I want to look around.
Neil.
Over here!
aerial unit and she may just outrun the damn thing. See where this thing? It is weak to wind, so... Go.
It's charging up.
Charging? What are you talking about? Charging for what?
Its last moments.
Alright, still the same thing. And now it has a barrier which will reduce the amount of damage it takes. So we do have to stagger it. There we go. We really start hitting damage. Should go down within this. This is the last one we need to hit. Yep, there we go. 4 stars. Here, wonder what happened. We got Silver Bangle and Up in Arms. Silver Bangle is its rare drop. Up in Arms is another shop. It obviously, as its name implies, it gives us weapons, and we get the Synergist roll for Saz and the Saboteur for Vanille. Saboteur is probably the Saboteur, as its name implies, allows you to
Come on, hop to it, let's go.
allows you to hinder and enfeeble enemies, so they you can cause them to take more damage, or you can cause them to or you can hinder their performance so they can't do as much. And with Saz, his synergist is more focused on offensive support versus defensive.
This'll make things easier.
Uh-huh. Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
Giving
You shouldn't be so negative.
giving
You
things
shouldn't
like
get your hopes
haste, giving things like haste, bravery, and faith to his allies. So it'll make things a hell of a lot easier for a lot of people. And with the Crystariums also being expanded, we can now improve our character's performance as well, even further. So, which is why I usually like to max out their current levels before a specific boss, before like boss fights. That way again you can spend more of the boss CP on the expanded the new stuff that's available to you.
gonna lend me a hand or what? Cleanup? Let me help.
This is gonna be pretty easy. Just pushing here. Maybe a second one. Yeah. So instead of it healing 150, it now heals 300 because we still have the Doctor's Code equipped. Like I said, it's gonna be very important. It's gonna be important to this next fight.
What's he doing? Watch yourself! Stay alert!
What's happening?
And here we go. The Eidolon battle.
Come on, then!
So your goal is to increase that gauge over their head. If you look, you can see what it is. So it says yields to those who amass chain bonuses. Basically, it's standard amongst all of them. The more you hit them, the more their chain bonus goes up, and the faster the higher the gauge goes. But the other option is to those who guard against attacks. And the other one is gonna cast Kiriga on you. So the more so the more you wait a minute, no. I wanna make sure she'll do that. ATB charge is just basically them. It's pretty much you got a limited time over your time, that Doom timer. So the other one's just gonna heal us, so we don't really have to worry about it. I forgot about it. But the one that's attacking us is just gonna keep doing that. Because whenever she moves, you realistically want to be ready to defend. the wheel grind Blizzara combo, as well as her pirouette will fill up the gauge much faster. But for Snow, it's very much this is the way you want to get her done quickly. It's probably still doable if you're still fighting. If you're fighting her for regularly, but and there we go. And for the victory, we get the Shiva Idolith, which allows us to summon, Snow to summon Shiva. Wow, I cannot speak there. And we automatically get an ATB segment, so he gets 4 instead of 3. This occurs across every single. This is something that
the twin sisters.
They'll get their Idolith and a 4th ATB segment.
Yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let them end it.
As the reward for the fights. But that's pretty much it.
More of you, huh?
He's a Lassie. Take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
Bring her this way! Careful now! Come on!
Sarah! Sarah!
Shut it.
Stand down.
You two? Why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
We got a series of cutscenes to go on.
Give me that! What?
Did we get him?
We got one of them. They're still behind us.
Well, it looks like an ancient city.
Hey! I said stop! You wanna die?
How are you gonna lose them?
You got me, kid.
Then let me.
No, thank you. They're still on us? We're taking hits. Come on, give me a break. Hang on.
for the love of all that's good! Huh? Ah.
Next, an update on the status of the Purge. Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the Purge, along with the safe arrival of the Cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
Yes, that is correct. There's no denying the enormity of the strain the Purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared Pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource available to combat these threats to the harmony of our society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
I mean, what do they teach kids these days? He's Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly
tool of
90%
the
of Cocoon
fal'Cie.
citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the Purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it. Oh, hey. Points for perseverance. A Sanctum fal'Cie up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky. Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
I like this fal'Cie.
There's more of them!
And there we go. Probably have another save. Yep, there we go. Transition to a new chapter. The earlier parts of the game go by pretty quickly, but some of the layer parts are actually quite extended.
Hey.
Hey, wake up! You gotta wake up! Look!
Oh. Hey, slow down!
Ready!
Gotta keep you kids safe, right?
Benil's more dangerous than Saz, let's be honest.
Glad that's over!
Man, I'm beat. What? No break?
They're tracking us.
I know that. I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
Oh, that's... You, forget it!
I think,
I'd stick with her if I were you.
later then.
I mean, to be honest, Hope hasn't really been doing much. So, he hasn't been really expending really a lot of energy.
Come on, let's get going.
Get going to where, exactly? The whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Seath clock, it's still a ticking.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
I'm not giving up. There's some things that you just can't change. A kid like you would not understand.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can be fugitives together. Oh, you ready?
Ready!
Whoa, whoa. Hey.
All right. So we can now develop everyone further. Saz. We got... We can start working on... this taken care of. So we already got Bravery and Faith. Vigilance just makes it easier for us to interrupt enemies, and it makes it less likely for our ability for us to be interrupted. And then Vanille, we have De-Shell and De-Protect, which lowers their... They'll deal magical damage, not a lot. Like, it's a tiny bit, but they reduce the target's physical and magic resistance, so we can deal more damage. Then with Ravager, we got Overwhelm, which allows us to... the more allies that are attacking the same enemy, the higher your chain bonus. The chain bonus effects are higher, so you can stagger enemies more easily. Let's see, for Vanille, she gets Fire, so she can have another element at her disposal, and then for Medic, just more stats. Let's see, Ravager. It's better to have Synergist and Medic together. And then Undermine as... And then Undermine. Because, you're gonna need a...
End of the road.
But at least it's not the end of the line.
But, this team doesn't really have a... Saz and Vanille, the only way you're gonna be able to reliably stagger an enemy is if you're sitting in Undermine. Because, Saboteurs don't really... They have a decent chain bonus, but they don't have a... But it's not the same level as Ravagers, and, but it has a longer duration for, before the reset, before it's able to fully reset. So, it's actually pretty funny to have a single Saboteur and 2 Ravagers and be able to stagger an enemy without having to worry about losing everything in less than 2 seconds.
You
look dreamy, Farron. Wishing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier? Ah.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir...
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
Yeah. More incident than accident. Something pulse-related.
You're taking tomorrow off?
Sir, for my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
21, huh? Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant.
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future, and keep your nose out of trouble.
Out of SciComm business, you mean?
Yeah. Nothing good'll come of it. Nothing but grief. Whoa, look at that one! Whoa, whoa, ho!
How right you were, Lieutenant.
What's up, Buzz?
Just you?
For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
Alright. And, you know, they explain... Hope roll. Let's see... Ravager, Commander... yeah. See anything new on this end. Vault Siphon, which if an enemy is affected by a status ailment, we gain a little bit of a charge for the ATB. Makes it easier for us to continue fighting. Spark Strike, which is going to be good, and Aqua Strike, which will also be good. We got Hope. We'll get Arrow here. Shell here, which will be pretty useful. Coming up, and then that. So I'm gonna go ahead and work towards getting Shell, and then just finish this out. Lightning. Let's see. I mean, she's gonna be a commando for a while, so. So we're just gonna go ahead and get work towards Vault Siphon.
All the junk around here came from...
Weapon arms, so we got pretty much all the weapons we already got. This is the only thing we haven't gotten yet, and we aren't able to see. We aren't able to get that's me on to go out. Well, we got some increase to the B&W outfitters. Physical and magic resistance. Magician's Mark, Power Wristband. So we got some extra stock, and like I said, throughout the game, the stock is just gonna further increase. Alright, so we got this guy. That was a miss. This thing is weak to lightning and ice. And the ironic thing is, the ironic thing is, Hope actually will get access to, I think all levels of... Gets access to every single ability in Ravager. Except for, the physical... Except for the physical, the physical damage abilities. It makes them the most versatile in terms of casters. Even if his damage isn't necessarily nearly as high as Vanille's. He has access to more elements than she does, so he does have more versatility in that regard.
From Pulse to repair Cocoon.
I hear you, Cat, but you're not going anywhere. He's also probably the best character for Medic, too. Given how his healing animation is actually probably his healing animation is or the animation for his healing and synergist abilities are actually probably the fastest. They're a bit more annoying than Staron. Use a potion to heal up. Wow, okay. Sure, why not?
I can't stop now.
Screw them. Come on. Some of these fights I have been dying in, I haven't had much trouble with them. Just unlucky with some of the RNG. Or people better not be screwing around with the...
Just stay out of my way.
upset if somehow the power goes out. All I know is that it's raining, not as far as I'm know there's nothing else that should be happening, but if it does, that's gonna really piss me off. Why did I do that? Here we got a new enemy. That charging on, so that way.
Stay sharp.
This guy, you want dual casting in order to.
Just stay out of my way.
Because now we can actually deal damage to it. You have to stagger these guys in order to be able to effectively deal damage. But the beauty thing is they can't attack you when staggered. Some enemies can still go offensive. Spark plug for it. All right.
Dead end. Guess we have to go back. I don't see any way over that.
There's a little bit of a mini game that we gotta worry about.
Can we get through this way, you think? You know where you're going, right?
I've been here on missions before.
Missions? Nothing to do with the Purge, though.
The Purge is PSICOM's baby. Our military is split into two arms. The Public Security and Intelligence Command, known as PSICOM, and the Guardian Corps. I was Guardian Corps, Bodum Security Regiment.
Wait, but I don't get it. If you're not PSICOM, then why did you board the train?
For Sarah.
Join the end of the line. Attention, Purge deportees. Follow instructions and stay in your lines.
I may not be able to.
Personal belongings
Today
will
may
be
be
returned
an
upon
unfortunate
arrival.
day.
Do not leave your lines. This is for your own safety. Huh? What's the GC doing here? This op's under PSICOM direction.
So direct me. Let me on. I want to be purged.
Only civs get purged. Sanctum staff and soldiers are exempt. Huh?
Then I quit.
Line up!
Excuse me. Hey, lady.
gift.
I volunteered.
Really? You don't look ready to go quiet into that good night.
You want quiet? You better take the next train.
Well,
Ominous.
now I really want to see what you're up to.
Something like that is always ominous.
I had to rescue Sarah before they transported the vestige to Pulse, and out of my reach. My only chance to save her was to join the Purge.
You're telling me you got on that train so you could save your sister? That's crazy. I could never do something like that.
It's not a question of can or can't. There are some things in life you just do.
Easy for someone like you to say. Lightning! She left me.
One, two, three. Ah, we go.
What are you up to? Hey! Wait up!
Chocobo Chick's got some.
Can't keep up with this girl.
Alright. We can spend some. Alright, we got Vigilance. Some Synergist. There we go. Let's see. I mean, honestly, let me make sure we save before we have a before something happens. Because apparently the power may end up going out. I don't know why, don't know how, but it may.
You get tired?
So.
Now the robots are fighting each other?
Time to get serious. Atta girl.
Aw, man. Not enough time. I mean, in this fight, you just kind of want to focus on damage.
Follow the old man's lead.
So now it's a little bit more vulnerable to magic, so our skill gauge changes a little.
Watch and learn, kid.
No. I hear ya. I know you're there, Fuzz.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
There. Let's see, this will let me fire. Yeah. Here.
Never seen a rig like this before. Here we go. Ah. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! I knew that would happen.
Did you see that coming? We got this, Vanille. Follow the old man's lead.
Goes up.
We got this, Vanille.
There we go. I mean, the time it took me to put on the status effects, we probably could have won that fight. But, you know, it is what it is. I have to get overwhelmed before the boss fight, though. That'll help a lot. Having more people attacking it is better.
Cocoon treats everything from Pulse as evil, doesn't it?
Take care of the little drones.
Not bad.
It would be funny if the attacks from
Did you see that coming?
if the attacks from enemies in these situations kept their stagger gauge. Yeah, Saz is really slow when it comes to it's not that bad when transitioning from casting to using physical attack, but going from a physical attack to casting is a nightmare with him. We were able to if you were able to just focus on using one or the other, it'd be much better. At least in terms of at least at this stage. Later in the game, it doesn't really matter nearly as much. But at this stage, it kind of does. Alright, we got a black belt, which will reduce physical damage.
This should do it. Huh? Oh! Whew. Piece of cake.
Can't
we just talk this over? Yeah. You got this, Vanille.
Gonna go ahead and just get ourselves buffed up right here. So we can take care of them much faster. So much easier to do it when he has four segments, since it costs 2 for each. Ah.
Follow the old man's lead.
Focus on one at a time.
Did you see that coming?
Like I said, if he just does one, he's much faster. And if he does a combination of the two. Got that. Ugh. Alright, so she's got fire now, so she has an extra element to access.
We made it!
Where's Grumpy? Got left behind, huh?
Leave me alone.
Hey.
This is pointless. Can't keep up. Can't get home. It's over for me.
It's not over. We'll get you home.
I don't have one. Now that Mom is...
What about your dad?
You can feel it when they go off.
Need to get a drink.
Not making a wish, Hope?
Mom, you still believe in that kind of stuff? Wishing on fireworks? Really? That's for little kids.
Who are you calling kid?
You? What'd you wish for?
Oh, that next year, your father could come with us.
Why? It's better like this. We don't need him. That night, they found the fal'Cie in the Bodum vestige. The next day, soldiers sealed off the town, and we couldn't get back to Palom Polum. They forced us onto the train with everyone else. My mom, she was frantic. She wanted to get us home, so she tried to fight. She got tricked by Snow. He used her!
Let's get you home, okay? Your dad's gotta be worried.
Let him worry. Why should I care? He doesn't.
Any father cares.
Sass?
It's nothing. Forget it.
Alright.
Come with me, okay?
This ought to do it.
Oh, crap.
We've got time. We'll get you back home. Your dad will be happy to see you.
Hold on, guys. Something's going on with my screen. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. It was nothing. Now we got Hope in the mix. So, we got Triple Ravager. Alright, so let's see. Medic. I mean, realistically, it's hard for... Smart Bomb is smart. It's better. Do that, and you don't need that. Go.
Guess running's out of the question.
All right. You can with Tri-Disaster, you can stagger enemies pretty quickly, but again, if you don't stagger them, or you don't have or their animations are a bit slow, then it takes longer for you can actually lose the stagger before you have a chance to actually get it. Got a new weapon for Hope. It just gives us physical wall 5, which is probably a combination of the Silver Bangle and the Ninurta. Bleh, can't speak. Air Wing gives us more physical. But that's pretty much it. All right. Unfortunately, that's Let's say, like, it got hit with
Time to pull the old switcheroo!
realistically, the party that I would want to have when facing... It's hard to say what party composition is best because of how staggered the abilities are. I mean, having Sass and Hope in the party gives you a lot of performance enhancement, but it can sacrifice some... It can sacrifice stuff for damage related stuff, whereas having like Vanille and another Saboteur is really good at it. It's really good at enfeebling enemies, but you still lack the you still end up lacking
Let's put these babies to work.
Isn't that
A warship from Pulse.
You mean they made it this far?
Of course not. Not during the war, and not since. They might have tried, but none of their forces made it into Cocoon. They only damaged the outer rim. Then, the Sanctum's Fal'Cie pushed them back. What'd you, sleep through history?
More or less. So, what's a ship from Pulse doing here?
Once the war was over, people couldn't live near the rim anymore, in places like the Hanging Edge. So the Fal'Cie, they gathered up scrap from Pulse and used it for rebuilding here. This is what was left. A bunch of garbage.
Who'd have thunk? A Pulse Fal'Cie and who knows what mixed in with all the trash.
Who'da thunk? I'm gonna go peek ahead.
Do me a favor. Stop wandering off and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Guess running's out of the question.
I'm gonna take care of this guy first.
Change in the play. And good night.
Worry about bravery on these two.
Hold it together. Changing gears.
Probably took a little bit longer, but you know, it is what it is. With the party the way it is, it's hard to get, it's hard to get the, we can just not buff up.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Yeah. Yeah, those extra seconds hitting those buffs in. Alright, now we can just go for the straight. Alright, Hope and Vanille. See, Sad still has a way to go. Hope and Vanille are almost... no, they're about on track. I should... There's a thing that I missed. There it is. Chest. An armband. Oh.
Come to Papa. Follow the old guy's lead. Bobbing and weaving. pull the old switcheroo!
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
Yeah, that's about right. I'll take these guys out as quickly as possible.
And good night. Hold it together. Changing gears. Changing the play.
I am. Ah. Yeah, okay. Good. Still on track.
I hope Snow's all right.
Hold it together.
The one thing about the computer-controlled saboteurs is that they often will target one enemy after another after they have applied one
See you,
debuff,
Daddy, now.
which gets really annoying, to be honest. Because then your group is like, you're trying to focus one enemy down, and they're basically off somewhere else. Like, no, I need you focusing on this guy. I don't know why they programmed it like that. Because it does seem like it does seem a bit stupid. If you ask me.
Hey, welcome to the party.
You miss us?
Huh. Would it kill her to smile?
Alright, so we're still commanding Saz. See, there we go. I like to have access to my, having access to your healing and defensive paradigms are pretty important at times.
Time to move.
Okay.
Guess running's out of the question. Changing gears. Changing the play. Changing gears.
It's so much easier when you're actually controlling the Neo when it comes to that stuff, because it's really annoying when you don't. Like, unless you have multiple saboteurs in the team, it becomes very annoying to deal with, and there's only just one of them.
Do what I can.
Let's put these babies to work.
Just keep things as relentless assault. So we'll take things out much quicker than with the other one. That was gonna be quick. Alright.
Here we go. Nothing to it.
Doing good.
Doo-doo-doo. That was gonna be pretty quick. Lever scope there.
Come to Papa.
It's itching. Alright, that works out. Just realized I have to work on lightning. The other two are lightning and hope are the only ones that we really realistically have to
Just need to get through here.
do a hard work on. But we got that.
Can't we just talk this over?
We take out one. We have one staggered, the other one's pretty.
Follow the old guy's lead.
There we go. Should be, yeah, he's done, so. He'll be sitting nice and pretty for a while. Meal's finished. Alright, I would need just realistically one more fight. We got an Ember Ring, which I will go And pass off to Saz.
Hurry up.
Alright, let's save here. Alright. We're gonna back up and try to
What do you suppose that is?
try to get a fight so we can finish up. Being able to get them done again.
Let's put these babies to work.
Get ourselves the ability to more or less max out people. Why are lining other greatest weakness? No hope what this one is. Let's finish with that. This lightning need. Actually, no, wait a minute. This one fight actually puts us where we need to be. Alright. We're gonna do that because I'm gonna need to get... I want to get status enhancements on my team. Could just use a Portisol, but that'd be a waste.
What is that?
Pulse armament.
And that's bad for us, isn't it?
You have eyes, don't you?
Is it though? Is it? Oh yeah, I remember why. real part. Now the real part.
Thought we were goners. You all right?
I think so. Incoming.
They are support and
Tough time.
gonna hurry up and heal everyone up. Here we go. There we go. We got access to Lenora's garage and the Omni Kit. And with the Omni Kit, we can now start upgrading equipment. Saz gets the commander role, and
Pulse is crawling
Lightning
with
gets
things
the
like that,
medic role.
isn't it?
Got me.
Makes some things easier.
Not even the Corps has access to intel on Pulse. Soldiers in the field fight blind.
Yeah, I noticed that. But don't you need to know exactly what you're up against?
Target's a target.
You like to keep it simple, don't you?
I stick to my goal.
As long as you have a goal, you can fight?
You can stay alive.
Got so many enemies that I've forgotten. Annihilators, good interceptor. Demons, Incubus, Succubus, Scorched Soldier, and Dreadnought. Others, Eidolons, Stria, and Nyx, the Shiva sisters. And as you can see, Nyx yields to those who amass chain bonuses, and yields to those who defend against and endure attacks. And the same thing with Nyx. So that's pretty much the reason why we were able to get that done. Alright. So we now have access to the commando role for Saz. Let's see. Wow, that's all. And that's stats. More stats. So this is where some of the cost actually starts really ramping up. And we get launch here, which is really useful. Ravage, which if you have an enemy that has if you have a Ravager present, your Blitz or Ruinga become this. It sort of has a sort of gives an additional effect, and then you increase your roll level, which just increases the like the effect for the character. We have access to fire and the roll level here. Medic, we have cure here and an accessory slot. Let's see. Working to get to launch is going to be important. Let's see, stats. 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 So we can just basically work top to bottom here. Oh, Thunder, Fire, Water, Fear Siphon, which when you're damaging a stagger target, you get a little bit of an ATB charge. Quake, which is a really weird ability. It's a technique, not a spell, which would have been nice if it was actually a spell. Especially considering the fact of how it functions, like, it doesn't really do anything, to be honest. It just hits a lot of enemies. We have Bar Frost here, Bar Fire, and an accessory slot, an extra accessory slot, and then some more. Realistically, I want to get... to water. We're gonna do this, and then I'll think... Then instead of... I think I'll save Synergist for later, and then... Actually, no, wait a minute. Synergist does have the accessory slot. We'll do Synergist second. And because of this... we now have Convalescent, Medic, a double Medic. Then, if we need to... But we don't. Never mind.
This looks like easy going.
I'm gonna scout ahead.
Here we go. Now, I want to... Let's see, Metal Armband, the Protect Resistance, Black Belt, Physical Resistance. I want to upgrade the Spark Ring. Alright. And you see we have future upgrades will receive a 25% experience bonus. Now we have 50% increase bonus. The level gets improved, so the lightning resistance is now up to 22%. %, and now a 2x bonus. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so now it's a 30% reduction. And we don't have anything that'll transform it. So we are going to do the Ember Ring next, because that'll be important later on. But this is what I mean, like, getting that experience bonus is really important. see. All right. Let's do Magician's Mark. Give Neil something more to work with. Alright, so now she has a plus 52 to her magic. Yep. So now she has 136 for her magic. And if we were to remove that, it goes down to 84. So right now, she has a lot of damage. If I can get the extra accessory, I'll get the physical damage reduction to Hope. That's something he'll need. Hold on. Then Lenore's Garage allows us to buy these, like, big experience, items. So we can, so we hit those big, big experience numbers to upgrade equipment better and faster. Alright. Here we go.
Not much of a future for us, huh?
Hard to picture a happy ending.
We don't even know where to go.
I do.
Huh?
There.
Eden? The Sanctum Seat of Power. Oh, that's a great idea. Just charge right in there. Give him a taste of LaCie terror. You're serious?
Keep running. It's die or turn Seath. There's no place for LaCie to hide. No. They want to fight. Let's take it to the Sanctum's door.
This isn't a game.
No. That's for damn sure. Started with Sarah. The fal'Cie took her. Now I'm a LaCie too. And the Sanctum's hunting me, an enemy of the state. But who's pulling their strings? A fal'Cie. Eden. Cocoon's sustainer and guiding light. It probably ordered the purge, too. Pulse and Sanctum fal'Cie, they're all the same. And we're all the same to them. Expendable. I'm not dying a fal'Cie slave.
So, what are you gonna do?
Destroy it.
By yourself? Are you crazy? Say you pull it off, What's that get you? Satisfaction? Something happens to Eden, it's lights out Cocoon. You want that? You're a Pulse LaCie now, so you just want to snuff out Cocoon.
No! What about Sarah? She said to save Cocoon. It might even be our focus to make sure Cocoon's...
Our focus doesn't matter. I don't take orders from fal'Cie. How I live is up to me.
Don't you mean how you die?
Think like that, and it's already over. Better to pick your path and keep moving. Don't worry. I'm after the Sanctum. I'm not out to destroy the world. If it did come to that, wonder if our hero'd try to stop me.
You want to fight Snow now? Just like that and your enemies?
Next time we meet, we might be too.
When the fear sank in, it tore us all apart. Lightning was suffering. reaching out to us. But none of us could see it.
Snow deserves it.
If only I'd been stronger. None of this ever would have happened. I don't know what I should do.
That makes two of us.
Whoa! Hey! You're taking care of me.
Well, it won't be if you keep pushing me like that.
Wait for me! I'm going with you.
I can't babysit you anymore.
I can fight. I'm not afraid.
Great. A SciComm hit squad. Stay sharp.
There we go.
Not bad.
Really? Thanks.
Uh-oh. Army's out to play.
What now?
What now? I mean, we could stay here, but shouldn't we...
Run?
Huh?
We should run. If we rush in now, we'll just get in her way.
You know, you're right. I guess. I mean, it's not like lightning needs any help.
There'll be more soldiers. We should keep moving. Lightning? Are you worried about the others? I'm sure they got away okay.
So can you if you leave now. With me, it'll be fight after fight. I don't know how it'll end. It's anybody's guess.
I know that. But I need to be stronger. Lightning,
Call me Light.
what's the plan from here?
Through the Gapra Whitewood to Palampolum. We'll find transport to Eden.
I live in Palampolum. I can show you all the shortcuts.
No side trips.
No need. I don't think Lassie are welcome at home.
All right. Almost had it. incredibly easy fights. Alright, now we got launch, so if we stagger an enemy, we can send it flying into the air. And once Hope learns water, we'll have a good advantage in a later fight.
That wasn't so bad.
Alright, fiber optic cable. Yeah. Alright, so all we have to do is just get to Fear Siphon. Probably could have been a little faster with dual casting, but, you know, it is what it is.
Any trace of the Lassie? Nothing. No sign it's been activated. Huh? Who's there?
Alright, there we go. Now we sort of got like a little minigame thing here.
What was XIII doing here?
Probably thought we'd try and use a pulse machine to escape.
Maybe we should try it. What does this do?
Hey, you're gonna hurt yourself. Don't touch that.
Wait, what if it works?
Leave it! I told you to leave it.
Stop! Stop already! I think I got it. Light, I think I can work this.
All right. All right. So I want enemies to be as close as possible. Trying to get all these enemies is really annoying. On. Alright. A couple of the chests here kind of their rewards change depending on how many kills you've gotten.
Nice landing.
If you've killed over 40 plus with the arm swing, then you get a whole bunch of gil.
Let's get moving.
If you killed at least 35 of them,
Just need a minute.
in general.
I'm still a bit winded.
You're too soft.
Wait up!
Okay, got the spark ring, which is the maximum reward, and we probably missed some of those that we just stomped around and got. We missed the 40 plus. That's fine. It's annoying. I mean, it would be nice if we got some CP for that.
Hope we find another one of those things.
But we got a spark ring, which, let's be honest, I can just give this to Hope right now. Give him some resistance to lightning. And we just have to worry about building up CP. Fortunately, we won't be able to get the second accessory slot for either of them. That's fine. Just want to get as much as we can.
The road splits here. Which way do we go?
Scope here.
Stay sharp.
Go. Yeah, that targeting beacon only shows up with these enemies with unless there's like human enemies, so it'll shove it'll do a pretty strong attack that hits the beacon itself, and it's technically the beacon itself isn't like a missable enemy technically. So if you do end up missing it, let's see, hold on. Okay. So if you do end up missing it, you kind of can't really get 100% of the I mean, not much of a fight. Take out these guys as quickly as possible. Oh, wait a minute, why did I do that? I wanted to... But that's why it's also kind of important to take out those beacons, because one shot ended up completely destroying Hope. Of course, he also had some he also took some damage as well. Alright, so we got some cortisol. Save here. Actually, I'm going to do something that I probably should do smartly. There we go. This will help us a lot. Gotta do this. And I'll pop this just to speed things along.
This isn't working. Huh? I mean, you're a liability. You'll just slow me down.
What?
I'm sorry, but I can't protect you when...
You can't leave me here. You gotta take me with you.
Enough! The whole world is against us. I can barely keep myself alive, let alone some helpless kid! I don't have time to baby you. You want to get tough? Do it on your own! This cannot be happening. Look out!
go. Got Odin. And Lightning now has a 4th segment, which means we can do more.
Lightning! Whoa. Your brand looks different. Was that an Eidolon? Like Lassie can summon?
Magic and mumbo-jumbo. I must have hit my head on that purge train.
Am I really in your way? I'll do better. I'll try harder.
We'll toughen you up.
Huh?
I'm sorry about before.
All right. I got Odin, heal the wounded, and chain bonuses. So now we can just focus on people. And we actually don't need these anymore. They'll come in handy later.
Lassie!
Got my back?
Yeah.
Odin.
We can officially use our first summon.
We do this together.
The higher the jet cell gauge you get under your character's health bar, the more commands are going to be able to execute.
Let's ride. Charge! Shake the ground. Now! Charge! Shake the ground. Charge! The storm is here! Until next time.
Yeah, now that we have a 4th segment, Lightning will actually deal more damage. Any characters with more than 3, like The more segments you have, the more commands you execute, the more damage you deal.
We'll stop here.
Sorry.
Don't sweat it. I'll look around. You rest up.
Mom?
Not by a long shot.
Oh, when exhaustion takes hold. Don't want new data.
No sign of soldiers.
Guess lightning got their attention.
I wonder how Hope's doing.
They were headed towards Palimpolum. Kid's on his way home. You can bet on it.
Good for him. What's wrong?
It's good. If they manage to slip in quietly. All of Cocoon is in the grip of pulse phobia. If a l'Cie pops up on the radar, all hell will break loose.
They don't even know why they're scared.
Afraid of what they don't know. Afraid to find out more. It gets worse the older you get. I'm terrified of what'll happen. The world probably would be better off without Pulse l'Cie. I mean, most of them.
Gee, thanks. Let's go.
Alright, so let's see, we need an undermine. There we go.
It's almost like a village. Huh? We're going back?
Should be treasures here somewhere. Here we are. Yeah.
Robots must have built one.
we got a new enemy. This guy's gonna be particularly annoying. This guy's particularly dangerous. It restores its HP whenever it damages enemies, but it also makes it closer to blowing its self-destruct bombs. So, they're pretty much a priority for us to have to take care of in any fight, no matter what. It's much easier to take them out if,
Bullseye!
much easier to take out if you get a preemptive strike on them.
Aha! Nothing to it.
Recess!
We got this, Vanille.
Bum, bum, bum. Unfortunately, the power is out in this area, so a lot of the side paths that we would want to take to try to get extra stuff is a very sad amount. I mean, right now, just... we're not going to be able to finish off Saz and Vanille's Crystarium for the next boss, but we'll get a fair amount of CP before we, it's gonna be annoying to deal with.
Bullseye! Follow the old man's lead.
Keep it together, Pop.
Thanks, Vanille. Watch and learn, kid. We got this, Vanille.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
because that stupid bomb that blew up. I don't know what does the camera. They're doing weird things. We're gonna come. We'll be moving back to help. There's a thing we gotta do, and then we gotta come back this way to grab everything. We pretty much are forced to miss. Now we get some new little enemies.
Let's put these babies to work.
Little gremlins. Weak to wind, lightning, and fire. And they're very vulnerable to magic damage. Yet, so I can't like hit them both, hit them all. These guys are just gonna sling spells at ya.
Did you see that coming? You should see your daddy now.
Ember ring, another one. As much as I would love to put it on. I mean, I can, technically. The extra fire resistance will help against the bombs.
Wow!
Their explosion damage doesn't go through nearly as hard.
Wow! Look at that! I wonder what it's for.
Time to get serious.
And this is the thing that we have to take care of real quick before it's sort of like a power plant, and we gotta activate everything in order to get access to the rest of the area. That takes care of that.
Time to get serious. Watch and learn, kid.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. wonder why he's using Ruin on a regular basis. I mean, don't get me wrong, that feels much better to use against bombs.
The old man still got it.
We got Decepticons and Bomb Ashes. His magic is 83. That's why. Alright, let's see. Chest. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll just go talk to Bomb then. That's also the same. She won't get another, accessory slot for her until after the next boss. Yeah, we want to activate all 4 of these consoles.
Not electrocute myself.
Because once we do, we'll be able to gain access to, we'll be able to gain access to the, to the rest of the, plants. Or the rest of the plant. Well, the shell wore off, but it's fine.
Hope the wires aren't fried.
No. There are gonna be a whole bunch of enemies that also are behind that gate we'll need to deal with. No.
Let's get this over with. Bullseye.
Go. Alright, we got Age of Soul, which gives us Protect, Shell, Veil, and Vigilance. Veil just makes it less likely for you to be affected by status ailments.
Pulse machines can't be that different.
Alright, we got one more. We got double bomb here. As long as we kill one pretty quickly, we should be good. Okay, we killed them both. No problem. Good.
Let's give this a shot. Gotta hit 4 control panels. Aha! It's alive!
Way to go!
Not the only thing we woke up, huh?
We can take him.
Alright. There's a sphere over here. And a whole bunch of stuff back the way we came. Back in the works. And we now can... we can now go back to. Well, did he not see me?
Come to Papa. To the victor go the spoils. Bullseye!
Oh, thank God I got that off in time. The unfortunate thing is my blitz didn't do enough didn't do any damage. Didn't do enough damage to keep the other bomb from healing. So unfortunately we got hit by that, and thank God I was able to get that potion off, otherwise we would have had to restart the damn fight. Annoyingly enough.
Elevator Master. And just like I planned it.
You planned for them?
Minor hitch. Can't we just talk this over? Did you see that coming?
One thing about Saz's Blitz is that it actually kind of has the potential to do more damage than any of the other characters, strictly because it's that multi-shot.
Follow the old man's lead.
I can knock one out from the machine. No. Okay.
Thanks, Vanille. Watch and learn, kid. You got this, Vanille.
There we go.
The old man still got it.
Let's go ahead and turn this on.
Not a problem. Ha Follow the old man's lead. Watch and learn, kid. Yeah, you got this, Vanille.
Yes!
Tap a couple keys and...
There we go. Now this. Definitely gotta put a cortisol in and cortisol because I need to take because these bombs are gonna be a nightmare to deal with. difficult. She didn't want to come in. Alright, so we got some iron shells. This way. Here.
Oh, I got this thing figured. Let's get this over with.
Alright.
Watch and learn, kid. You got this, Vanille. Watch and learn, kid. Go, girl. Follow the old man's lead. Leave it to me. Watch and learn, kid. Here. You got this, Vanille. Watch and learn, kid.
Okay, damn. Put them there
Wisdom
not long
does
enough.
come with age.
Still 5 stars though, which is good. Alright, got ourselves a vibrant ooze. Alright, so we head back to the other direction. Confront those enemies that are showed up.
Come to Papa.
71, so they're not too far off.
You should see your daddy now. Time to get serious.
Save here. Let's see. Various ones fight. Again, the bombs need to go first.
Not bad. Follow the old man's lead.
I hear you, Cat. You're not going anywhere, Fuzz. You're in for the night. That's it. Go. remembered something about the next boss fight. That sparklings are really going to be helpful for.
You must be.
We gotta sleep somewhere. This look okay?
Yeah. Fine by me. All set. Okay, good night.
Not a care in the world.
Oh!
What?
Do not cross this line. Understood?
Grow up.
And good night again.
Did you just go to sleep already? Still a kid.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Good lord.
Couldn't run if you wanted to.
Look at you. I wonder what's under the hood of that thing.
Keep your pants on. You'll get a peek soon enough. Just try and behave.
I'm not gonna make any promises.
Cheeky boy, aren't you? We'll see how long that lasts.
He's come to meet you.
Halt!
You must be Snow. Sid Raines, Brigadier General of the fleet.
Hi, Sid. Thanks for the escort.
Apologies. I just had a few questions to ask you. If it works like they tell us, that means she must have fulfilled her focus.
Sarah!
Fulfilled her focus. As a tainted pulse l'Cie, that is.
You think she was out to hurt Cocoon?
I'd hardly be alone if I did. When it comes to Pulse, who could claim to know anything? I need the truth, for the sake of Cocoon.
The sake of Cocoon. We're from Cocoon. Shipping us out, purging innocent people. That's how you lend us a hand?
Those are the Sanctum's methods. The public fears what it doesn't know. It's grown tired of living in constant terror of these threats from the world below. So, the Sanctum devised a plan for you, LaCie.
I'll bet.
A public execution. The people don't know any better. Strike down the phantoms before their eyes, and they sleep like babes.
No!
The Sanctum has intelligence on the other LaCie already. It's only a matter of time.
You'll never catch them.
I see. We'll need your help then, won't we?
Sarah.
You're kidding, right?
I mean it.
You can't drop the breakup bomb like that. Being alone's all right, I guess? Yep. Always was until we met. Then we did. And now I know there's something better. Being with you. We've come too far to quit now.
It's not your choice.
You really want to leave me?
I don't want to. I have to. Listen, it's over. Please, just stay away from me.
What happened? At least tell me that. If it was something I did, just say it.
Okay. Look. Branded by Pulse. I'm a LaCie.
No.
Enemy of Cocoon. Danger to us all. Get it now? You're my enemy. Goodbye.
Sarah! Sarah, where are you?
Really nothing much in here.
What's with the long face? You and Sarah have a fight?
Sarah! What is your focus? LaCie have a focus, right? I'll go with you. Help you do it. Just let me.
If you're with me, the
I
Sanctum
will be with you. No matter what. We've come too far to quit now.
I don't know. I don't know my focus. I'm gonna be a monster.
Not if I'm here. I'll protect you. We'll figure this out. Do it together, okay?
Okay. If it's true what they say.
Yeah?
When we're finished, I'll turn to Crystal.
Don't worry. When the sea complete their focus, they're blessed with the gift of eternity. They wouldn't call it eternity if you died. You'll see. You and me will always be together.
Even if death was all that she had waiting, nothing would have changed. Sarah was brave enough to face it.
Ba-ba-bum.
Can't believe we made it.
That'll slow down pursuit.
But aren't there troops on this side? We can't relax just yet.
Right. We press on. I'll take point. You watch our backs.
Actually, why don't you let me take point?
Can you handle it?
It's not a question of can or can't.
Now you're learning. Keep your eyes front. I'll watch the rear.
Got it.
Oh. All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay.
I've got your back. You call the shots now.
This is more of light. I mean,
Stray too far.
the section with Saz and Vanille that we just finished is really more of just help give stuff for Lightning and Hope.
Just block out everything else.
With these enemies, they like to stay grouped up, so it's pretty easy for Allowing to hit the double blitz. Luckily, enemies here will give us a fair amount of CP, so... I need to make sure we get that. Just shy. I'm gonna go ahead and just put the spark rings back on.
Use the lights as a guide to keep us moving in the right direction.
Not nearly as much, but enough. Let's see, fire. Medic just gives me an accessory. I'm gonna go ahead and work on medic. That extra accessory slot is gonna be pretty useful for us.
Go chasing after enemies. It's a surefire way to get ambushed.
Way to go.
Just another battle.
There we go.
Right behind you.
Have you ever been here before? On duty, I mean.
No, I haven't. This area is covered by the Woodlands Observation Battalion. You scared?
Not really. I'm ready to fight if I have to.
To keep you safe. I'll want it back.
Lightning. I'm glad I followed you. By myself, I would have had no chance.
Time to move. Trust me to cover your tail, and stay focused on moving forward. Keep calm. We don't need to rush.
Alright, we got an antidote that's available for Unicorn Mark. Tungsten Bangle, which will give us 150 instead of 100. And be protected from shell resistance, a metal armband, and a Serenity sachet. Go ahead and save.
Just block out everything else.
Blizzard is such a strange spell in this game, because it has both all of its like it's the inverse of Thunder. Like Thunder basically instantly hits the target. Water and Fire and like Thunder and Arrow are the fastest spells. Water and Fire are next, and then you got Blizzard. It's like the slowest.
Stay down.
And oftentimes your Ravagers, when after an enemy is staggered, they'll actually start using the second level spells. Staggered targets take more damage. In other words, they hit harder. Cosmetic. Get that second accessory slot for lightning pretty quickly. If I had something that would reduce water damage, that would be wonderful.
Just another battle.
Military uses this place for bioweapons research. Lots of angry teeth and claws.
I can do this.
Most of the time, Blizzard typically goes off by the time any of the projectile spells hit. Typically. They usually hit at the same time as Thunder.
Just another battle.
Straight too far. These actions.
Take up the experience. Yeah, Ravage does slightly more damage than Blitz, but not by much. Wow, okay, sure. Why not?
I'm
That makes no
sorry.
sense.
I can't do this.
That makes absolutely 0 sense.
Stay down. Just another battle.
Didn't really get a chance to do anything there. Song.
We can't lose here. How about this, Light? Maybe we should try something else.
Well, that was convenient. Got ourselves some antidotes, so if we ever get poisoned, we can remove it. Though, ironically, you can just heal through poison.
What is it?
We need to hide. They don't seem like they're even looking for us. I mean, we're l'Cie and we're on the loose.
SciComm's keeping it all under wraps. They don't want their failure publicized. Better to lose us than lose their pride.
So the other soldiers don't know about us, right?
Right. They don't know anything about any fugitives.
sarcasm wasn't necessarily as called for, but you know.
Over here. Keep calm. We don't need to rush. Concentration's important, but never lose sight of what's happening around you.
This fight should net us a fair amount of CP.
I can do this.
Stay down.
There we go. All right. Let's see. Hope this is gonna take a minute. But and now we have Barfire and as well as Barfrost, so if an enemy does either of those damage, we can more or less reduce that damage as well. In addition to whatever defensive things that we need. We can just use Super Soldier here.
Would this work better, Light? How about this, Light? Maybe we should try something else.
Oh, whoops.
Maybe we should try something else.
To heal up.
Would this work better, Light? Amazing!
All right. Got this default. Exact. Then again, it makes sense that Hope has a lot for his
Calm heads make good decisions.
Crystarium strictly because of how the I think I forgot to grab the item. It's fine, we can go back. It makes sense since Hope didn't really have a lot in terms of his stuff at earlier stages.
Be ready for the next fight.
Yeah, that alright, didn't pay attention. Yep, I didn't grab it. So we get a little bit more magic damage. Considering the fact that it's gonna take us forever for him... Considering the fact that he's, not really gonna use, any sort of physical attacks for... as far as we know, or for a good long while.
Stay down.
Would this work better, Light?
Gotta love gotta love grabbing the blitz uses. Doing work. Ooh. And...
I'm not gonna back down.
once again, take out the small fry. We're almost guaranteed that,
I've got your back.
Are you okay? Come on, Light.
Good call.
Would this work better, Light?
still up.
Come on, Light. Maybe we should try something else.
on that heave. Really? I had 2 extra enemies to deal with.
I've got to be stronger. I wonder how the others are doing.
Saz and Vanille? Who knows? Even if they got away, they'll get caught eventually. Then they'll have to choose. Resist, or surrender.
Surrender. Huh. Do you think he's still alive?
You mean Snow? He's too stubborn to die. And that's his best quality. He's arrogant and chummy from the get-go. He thinks he's everybody's pal. Never liked him much. He leads around a bunch of kids. Gang called Nora.
Where'd they get the name Nora?
It's a stupid acronym. Their little code stands for no obligations, rules, or authority. Must be nice.
It's irresponsible.
Well then.
Alright, we'll keep... Let's see... It's gonna be a while before the next save point. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. We only got like 8-9 minutes left. So, we're gonna call it there. Aside from the issues we had earlier today, things turned out really well. I don't understand what the heck happened, or why in the world it happened, but it did, so... I don't know. Anyway, thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out and everything. I know this is a much older game, but... You know, it's been a while since I played it, and... I don't really have anything else new. So yeah. Next Tuesday I will not be streaming. I have an appointment in the morning. And I don't know how long it's really gonna take. So next Tuesday's stream is gonna be off the table. But Wednesday will be the next section of Final Fantasy XIV. And yeah. So again, thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out and everything, and I will see you next time. Bye.